Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Progressive Discussions. I'm your host, James P. Madonna, and I've been doing this since 2007. We are, believe it or not, this is the tail end of September 2023, because tomorrow, Sunday, is October 1st. My favorite, well, we are officially entering my favorite time of year. October, November, and December, with All Hallows Eve, All Souls Day, the Day of the Dead, followed by Thanksgiving, followed by Krampus Day, followed by Winter Solstice, Yule, Happy Festivus, and all that good stuff. So I hope everyone out there is enjoying the very beginnings of autumn 2023. For dinner, I had curried beef with udon noodles. Excellent. So we had a deluge here. It's been raining quite a bit in northeastern New Jersey, the New York metropolitan area. It's been raining almost every day, or at least almost every day, with an occasional sunny day in between as a break. But the other day, what was it? Yesterday was raining very heavy, coming down in buckets, like inspiring people to build an ark. And New York City was severely flooded, with the water level, I would say, to the top of their car doors. And once, you don't need it that high to lose your car. Once your engine takes in water, once the engine sucks in water, 9 times out of 10 your engine is shot, and it's equal to your car being totaled in an accident. So many people lost their cars in a flood. The valuable advice is, if you can't see the asphalt of the street and all you see is water ahead of you on the road, and you cannot visually see any asphalt, turn around. Do not try to go through the water. Now, if there's not much water and you can see the asphalt on the sides, ride the sides. But other than that, don't take a chance, because you'll lose your car, really. The cost of a new engine, it it most likely exceeds the book value of your vehicle. The insurance companies are not going to give you enough money for you to replace your car or truck or SUV or whatever you have. They're not going to give you enough money. So why take a chance? You know, you might as well say the car is totaled out. It's a tough situation. It's really uh, like in Brooklyn. It looked like Brooklyn turned into Venice, the Venice of the United States. Incredible. The New York City is not designed to handle heavy tropical style rain, heavy downpour like they get in the tropics, or like they get in South Florida. New York is not, I mean, Miami, yes, but New York, no. South Florida has man-made canals, most likely for that reason, to like kind of siphon off all the excess water and prevent flooding. But yeah, and from what I understand, the subways were flooded out, and the walls of the subway were cracking. Um, it's a bad situation. Anyway, let me get on to the first topic, and I have the first topic right here. There you go. It's nice to be prepared. Ukraine is now flying so many low-budget drones on the front lines with Russia. It is coordinating them using air traffic control. And you know, the good thing about drones is that if you get young people that are really good at playing video games, I mean exceptionally good, they can operate the drones with no problem. It says here, Ukrainian forces are using low-budget plastic drones typically used by hobbyists to evade Russian air defenses. Yeah, they can't be picked up by radar. And you can easily make a cheap, low-budget drone with a very powerful explosive device on it, maybe a big hunk of C4, and you can fly it as a kamikaze drone with a one-way ticket, one-way map. These low-budget drones are able to evade. Okay, Ukrainian forces are using plastic drones typically sold to hobbyists. These low-budget drones are able to evade Russian air defense systems, operators said. They've proven successful, helping Ukrainian forces destroy two major electronic warfare systems. Wow. I tell you, I got to salute the concept of low-budget, cheap-ass kamikaze drones. Very clever. Drones have been a key part of Ukrainian military strategy this summer, helping Ukraine destroy a $500 million Russian air defense system, sink Russian naval vessels, and shut down Moscow area airports twice within a month. Wow, those Ukrainians are amazing. I'm serious. God bless them. Now, Ukrainian forces are sending so many drones to the front line in its war with Russia that they've developed a dispatch system akin to air traffic control, the New York Times reported. This onslaught is possible thanks to their reliance on low-budget plastic foam drones typically bought by hobbyists and photographers. Drone operators are using these small devices and mix-matching their parts to build combinations that can go undetected by Russian defenses, the Times reported. Drone operators are also switching between radio frequencies and foregoing GPS navigation to fly under Russia's radar. Drones that cost hundreds of dollars are destroying machines costing millions of dollars. Soldier Yevhen Popov told the Times. Ukrainian drone operators told the outlet they rely on landmarks to navigate without GPS and must fly with careful precision, remaining low enough to escape Russian jamming signals while staying high enough to avoid minefields. This strategy is paying off. One drone operator who goes by the alias Hacker told the Times he used a drone equipped with a GoPro camera to locate two major Russian electronic warfare systems. Ukrainian forces then ordered a strike that destroyed both. Here, what does that say? Ukrainians, Bayraktar TB2 drones appear to be back in combat and with devastating effect. I love the whole concept of unmanned war machines. Not only flying war machines, but the United States has a fleet of unmanned, autonomous, and maybe remote-controlled ships. Small drone ships, naval ships, equipped with missiles and all that good stuff. And now they're going to be using very powerful lasers, I think, starting next year. All right. Let's see what we got here. This has to do with... Oh, but now we're going to be blinded by science. They blinded me with science. We're going to get into some high technology topics, which I think are great. Good morning, my dear Masumi. Masumi from southeastern Japan. Good morning to you, and thank you for stopping by to say hello. It is now 9:04 a.m. Sunday in Japan, in southeastern Japan. Thank you for stopping by, Masumi. Okay, let's go on to the next. All right. The high curry in a hurry beef with udon noodles was excellent. Excellent. High curry in a hurry beef with udon noodles. I mentioned it before. Thank you very much, my dear. Yes, I couldn't hear me. Okay, now get to the article. Robots may soon have compound eye vision thanks to mocha, not the not not a combination of chocolate and coffee, but a color-changing system inspired by the wings of butterflies can also help scientists provide compound eye vision to robots. But why do scientists want robots to see like insects? Get rid of this annoying advertisement. Yeah, why do they want them to see like insects? Maybe it's because insects can see better than us? What? Another ad? Unbelievable. Would you like to try a t-shirt whose color changes with the weather? What about a ring that changes color with your mood? Remember the mood rings? How about a bandage that alerts you by changing its color when an infection occurs at the site of an injury? Researchers at the University of Hong Kong have developed a material to turn such ideas into a reality. They have created a rubber-like color-changing system called Morphable Concavity Array. Okay, abbreviated MoCA. This unique material draws inspiration from butterfly wings and comprises numerous pixels, each of which can be manipulated separately to achieve the desired color pattern. We believe this pixelating strategy can be used to design further hierarchical interfaces and multiple optical systems such as artificial compound eyes or crystalline lenses for biomimetic, I almost said biometric, biomimetic and robotic applications, the researchers note. The butterfly's wings have a vibrant appearance because they have unique light manipulating structures called dual color microconcavities. These small pits work as photonic crystals, optical materials that can block, control, and manipulate light. When light falls on these pits, it gets bent at certain angles, resulting in dual color patterns on their wings. Oh, I see, I never knew this. Mocha also has holes or photonic crystals to produce different colors. And it gets into real deep science. Now you know why butterflies are so vividly multicolored. if you can understand all this. But let's see. I know you won't hear the video, but you can see it.
Imagine stretching a piece of film to reveal a hidden message, or checking an armband's color to understand the muscle mass. In materials research, sometimes all it takes is to pivot and see a new way or use a material to create something new. That's what MIT researchers did. They repurposed a 19th century photography technique to make stretch color changing films. By applying the Lippmann technique to modern holographic materials, an MIT team printed large-scale images onto elastic materials that, when stretched, can transform their color, reflecting different wavelengths as the material is strained. This is the first scalable manufacturing technique for producing detailed, large-scale materials with structural color.
Oh, all right. So that's what is going on. When you stretch it, uh, the uh, the light wavelengths uh, display a different color. And that probably applies, well, that does apply to the butterfly's wings, the science of the butterfly's wings. Okay. This is by the BBC. This is interesting. But it's not far-fetched. What happened? What did Masumi say? You ate nice high-calorie beef udon. Hey, Ronnie S. from originally from Long Island, now residing in Clearwater, Florida. How are you, sir? How are you this evening? Okay. Here we have an article. It's a jumbaloney here. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, if they think I'm going to read that microscopic font, they got another thing coming. Well, I'll tell you what it's about. Was that the butterfly effect? Yeah, wasn't there remember that movie? It's an old movie, Papillon. Papillon, I guess it means butterfly in French. Ah, okay, the butterfly effect. Do they call them butterflies because their wings are as delicate and soft as butter? I don't know why they call them butterflies. I don't know why they call eggplants eggplant, because they look nothing like eggs. And what about a grapefruit? The grapefruit looks nothing like a grape. How long until a robot is doing your chores? In other words, a general purpose robot that the general public can buy as their servant or mechanical slave, whatever you want to call it. Imagine the biggest market for a physical product you can. Are you thinking of mobile phones, cars, property? They are all chunky markets, but in the coming decades, a new product will be rolled out that will dwarf those giants, says Jordy Rose, the chief executive of Sanctuary Artificial Intelligence. The Vancouver-based firm is developing a humanoid robot called Phoenix, which when complete will understand what we want, understand the way the world works, and have the skills to carry out our commands. Yeah, they should make it wear a Barbara Eden costume, you know, the pink genie outfit, you know, and make it look like her, and she can say, Master, oh Master, I will do your bidding. The long-term total addressable market is the biggest one that ever existed in the history of business and technology, which is the labor market. It's all of the things we want done, he says. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, he qualifies that statement. There is a long way to go where we are today. They predict within the next 10 years these robots will be available. Just think about it. A humanoid, android, whatever you want to call them, landscaping your property, taking out the garbage, going up on the roof and cleaning the leaves out of your gutters, and doing all the things that you hate doing. It's incredible. Gotta love it. Gotta love science. Like George Costanza said on Seinfeld. Can't stop science. Can't stop science. No way, no how. Can't stop it. Mr. Rose is unwilling to put a time frame on when a robot might be in your house, doing your laundry or cleaning the bathroom. Yeah, I forgot about them. But others I have spoken to in the sector say it could be within 10 years. Well, if they're ready to put robots today in warehouses, factories, then they're not close. I mean, they're not far from having a domestic household Android robot. Really, I mean, it's more complex to have one do things around the house than it is. Well, I wouldn't. I shouldn't say that. It's different. Factory work, whatever, warehouse work, doing things around the house, different. Dozens of other firms. I wonder why they call big companies firms. Is that the firm grip they have on your balls as they squeeze the life out of you? Um, where are we? Uh, okay. Dozens of other firms around the world are working on the technology. In the UK, Dyson is investing in AI and robotics. Oh yeah, Dyson, the famous vacuum cleaners. All right, I'm not gonna be well. Elon Musk, the Tesla company, is working on the Optimus humanoid robot. But from what I understand, the company in Texas is has a more advanced humanoid, much more advanced than Optimus, than Tesla's robot. It's getting very competitive, which is great because that means a more ultimately a more advanced robotics because there's competition. There's no monopoly. And without getting into details, because they're still working on it. There's Arnold Schwarzenegger giving a look to the to this robot that they probably use in Hollywood. Probably use it in Terminator. All right. I mean, we can go on, with all the blah blah blah, yada yada yada, but you got the gist of the article. Well, okay. I don't know how true this is. It might be true because of the financial situation in the United States. It's very possible that this article is true. Yes. At my job, we have a robot vacuum that rolls around the floors by itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's been advertised for a while. The robotic vacuum, and it knows where to recharge itself. It knows when it's low on power, and it knows exactly where to go to plug in and recharge itself. The only thing I'm afraid of is, I mean, it should be set to vacuum during the day, because if it decides to vacuum late at night and you get up to go to the bathroom and you trip and you step on the robot and go flying, that's not good. That won't be a good thing. Elon Musk, yeah, you know who's more of a robot? Zuckerberg. He's very robotic, or like an alien wearing a humanoid mask. Zuckerberg. Oh, hawk nose. Okay. Speaking of Elon Musk, I wonder if Elon Musk wears Musk cologne and aftershave, like Jovan Musk. Remember Jovan Musk? Zuckerberg is more of an android. Yeah. Elon Musk says the shoplifting epidemic is giving him late-stage Roman Empire vibes. America is going full Joker. Full Joker. He's got a good face for the grease paint to be the next Joker in a new Batman movie. I think he would look good with the paint, with the clown face. Elon Musk worries scenes of unfettered lawlessness like those in Philadelphia suggest America is in late stage decline. What is it? Scenes of rampant looting in the heart of downtown Philadelphia have Elon Musk fearful that America's social fabric is unwinding in an orgy of unfettered lawlessness. And they don't want me to read the rest of the article because they want me to subscribe. You know what I got to say? I got an itch in the middle of me forehead that needs scratching. I'm not subscribing for anything. I'm not paying 1 red cent because I'm James P. Madonna and I don't pay. Fortune magazine? Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Well, supposedly, a Target in Philadelphia has to close up because of massive shoplifting from people in questionable neighborhoods, if you know what I mean. And where else would shoplifting run rampant but in questionable neighborhoods? There is some truth, or a moderate amount of truth, or a lot of truth connected to every negativity, every bias, anything, every negative opinion that someone has about a group of people. There's always some truth connected to that. I don't care what, the whole woke system, political correctness horseshit has to say about it. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay. Man, I just stumbled upon pretty good articles here. Jambaloni. What's this? Now they're bombarding me with they're trying to bombard me, man, with advertisements. Okay. In a scientific breakthrough that raises a number of medical and ethical issues, researchers have used stem cells to create living, growing models of a human embryo. Because stem cells were used, there were no human eggs or sperm needed to develop the embryo structures. You know why I love articles like this? Because even though they can do it already, people that are waiting for a donated kidney because their kidneys have shut down completely, they don't need to go on a waiting list and take anti-rejection drugs for the rest of their life to keep the kidney transplant. Now they can have a kidney grown in a lab that accepts, that has their DNA and is accepted by their body. Okay. And all right, because stem cells were used, there were no human eggs or sperm needed to develop the embryo structures, and they cannot develop into a viable living being. Huh? Nonetheless, this is really a textbook image of a human day 14 embryo, which hasn't been done before. All right, he mentions the doctor. I'm not going to pat him on the back. Embryo models differ from an actual embryo in that they are stem cell based. So they can be made easily and in high numbers. Current embryo models are somewhat crude, simple structures that can exhibit some of the behavior of an embryo, but none are the same as an embryo, and they cannot grow to maturity. All right, so they're dabbling a little mad science, but you know, you have to crawl before you can walk. It's a start. It's a start. Let's see what we got here. Here's an article I think I already shared with Ronnie S. It's worth mentioning. Hey, Western Mike from Chicago, currently residing in San Francisco, California. How are you, sir? Interstellar space. Is this for interstellar space travel? No, but the science of interstellar space travel has to be where they can utilize wormholes, you know, and bend the universe, so to speak, where they can pass through a wormhole and end up in a different section of the universe completely without traveling for many light years, and then in suspended animation, and then, you know, coming back to Earth 100 years old, or having all your friends and relatives dead when you return to Earth. No, it's and you can't. I mean, Einstein proved that the human being cannot survive traveling the speed of light. So, you know, they're working on it. They're working on it. I say the unmanned spacecraft, the robotic spacecraft, the one that can think for itself, send them on missions instead of sending humans on missions. Mr. Mike in the Jesus, his house, Jesus. What do you do with these people? Now they want me to, they think I'm going to subscribe to Reader's Digest. Why do they call it Reader's Digest? We're not termites. We don't eat and digest paper. I always wonder why they call it Reader's Digest. Western Mike, I had delicious curry beef with udon noodles tonight for dinner. All right, you remember this, right, Ronnie S? why you should be putting aluminum foil behind your router. Supposedly, this makes your internet connection work a lot faster. This surprising hack could be the remedy when your Wi-Fi throws a buffering tantrum. But is it the real deal or just another tech myth? Let's see. Yeah, well, like Paul Mantia says, use Reynolds wrap because it's thicker than the other brands are too thin. How can aluminum foil boost the Wi-Fi? The way this hack works is shockingly simple. But first, you need a little background on Wi-Fi signals. They come from the antenna on your router, which creates the connection with your smartphone, computer, and other internet-connected electronics. To reach all the devices in your home, these signals behave like radio or light waves, spreading out to cover every available space like a sprinkler head spraying water in all directions. All right. All right. Unfortunately, this can make the signals less efficient, weaken the connection, and be one of the reasons your internet is slow. Not only does it send Wi-Fi signals to parts of your home where you don't need it, but it can also lead to dead zones in certain areas where the signals can't reach or are blocked by large obstructions like walls or floors. By placing a curved sheet of aluminum foil around the router, you can shape the flow of the Wi-Fi signals more effectively. The shiny side of aluminum foil will reflect the beams coming from the antenna and point them in a specific place. From there, all you have to do is adjust the direction of the foil's curve. I wish they had an illustration to steer the signal toward the parts of your home where you need better internet connection, like your living room, bedroom, or office, or direct it away from spots where it will be wasted, like a window. Does this actually work? Well, I think that if it didn't work, they wouldn't go through so much trouble of posting such a large um, uh, article. All right, let's cut to the chase here. Yeah, because there's a lot of bullshit. You know, these people who write articles, they try to sound cute and funny. Step 1, gather your materials. Find a roll of aluminum foil and cut a sheet to be approximately a foot long and the height of your Wi-Fi router. Okay. If your router has a physical antenna extended from the top, make sure the foil reaches a few inches above it. Okay, so this is important. This won't matter for routers that have an internal antenna. So make sure the aluminum foil goes a few inches above the physical antenna, or if it's internal, I would just go a few inches above it anyway. Okay, step 2, fold the foil. Bend the foil behind the router with the curved portion facing toward the router. All right, place the foil behind the router with the curved portion. It's so you're bending the foil one way, right? With the curved portion facing toward the router and the target area where you want to boost the signal. you might need to fold the bottom part so that the aluminum foil can stand upright. Okay, so this is not, you're not encasing the whole router in foil. You're putting it on, it sounds like you're putting it on one side and you're bending the foil in the direction of your device where you need an increased signal. Okay, while aluminum foil is lightweight, flexible, and widely available option, it's not the only item that can improve your Wi-Fi. Other common household metals such as steel or copper, baking sheets, okay, they can be found in dollar stores, people, or soda and beer cans. Oh, really? Could be equally effective for this hack. Just make sure to position them so that the curved reflective part faces toward the area in your home where you want to amplify it. So what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to cut the beer can and flatten it out? I would say a baking sheet, a cheap disposable aluminum baking sheet from the dollar store, or even, what about even a roaster pan would be better, because then you can bend the bottom and make an L shape so it'll stand upright, and then curve it and then bend it towards your computer. There you go. Dollar store aluminum baking sheet or roaster pan. Forget about the foil. The foil is going to be a nuisance to try to deal with. All right, there you go. Good thing I read the article in detail. What's this? Oh, yeah, well, I'll get to the gist of it because I read the article already. Ronnie, yes. I'd like to hear Western Mike's opinion on aliens. We're going to Mars and beyond. We might find water on the moon. We might find life 65 light years away. What about the Andromeda galaxy? That's our nearest neighbor, Andromeda. Hey, you know what you might find on the moon? Alice Cramden from the Honeymooners. You remember? Ralph was always threatening to send her to the moon. Right? You save $200 at Trader Joe's. Let me tell you something. If you're the educated consumer, you can find bargains, even at Trader Joe's. Believe it or not, I can find bargains at Whole Foods because I research, I read labels, I compare, I go through all that trouble. I don't rush in and out of the store because I enjoy research in shopping. Here, I'm going to bash some Republicans because I know they're behind this. I know they're behind this, the rat bastards. All right. This won't be long. SNAP, food stamps. Program announces changes to requirements that will affect millions of Americans. Well, what they want to do is single people without dependent children, unmarried people without children will only receive food stamps temporarily for 3 months because you have to keep showing that you're looking for a job. Get a job. Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get a job? Get a job. the Republicans are behind this. Yeah, if you're mark these dates on your calendar, this is what the SNAP payment will look like in October 2023, and all this bullshit. What does this mean for adults who can work and don't have children? Yeah, they call it able-bodied adults. Able-bodied. It says here, a limit time will be applicable to adults aged between 18 and 52. Furthermore, these individuals will need to adhere to the new work requirements unless they are unable to work or have children. It's crucial to note that ABAWD stands for able-bodied adults without dependents. This time constraint will limit their ability to cash food stamps for an extended period. Specifically, they can only cash SNAP benefits for 3 months within a 3-year span. Yeah, what about all the freebies that the senators, that the whores, the liars for hire, the corporate whores in Washington get? All right, that's okay on the taxpayers' dole. What about them? They get everything, including pastries, and muffins, and donuts, and coffee, and the best food money can buy. They get all these freebies. That's only the beginning. What about them? They're the biggest moochers. They're the biggest moochers. All right. Hydrogen. Well, they're working on. Well, I'm just going to show this really quick. The lithium battery is gradually becoming obsolete. Food stamps. I'll stamp your ass. Love spending less than $100 on alkaline groceries. Let me tell you, that's the healthiest food to eat there, Western Mike. Alkaline foods. It's not healthy to have your body to be acidic. That's an environment for disease, for illness. An acidic body. I mean, go alkaline. That's why one of the reasons why I take moringa powder, like green phytonutrients, and seaweed. I eat like nori and kelp and things like that. Seaweed is very alkalizing. Yeah, the Republicans want to shut everything. They're spiteful because they can't get their way. Tariffs, I think, are important if American corporations, since they outsource all the American jobs, particularly manufacturing and customer service, then the products from those outsourced American jobs should be tariffed, because somebody's got to support all of the unemployed people who can't find a job thanks to outsourcing. All right, where are we? Oh boy. All right, the lithium battery is slowly becoming obsolete. Like anything else, science moves ahead. Not the prime big deals. That's the advertisement they force on me. That's something else. Let me get rid of this shit. Oh, there's no X. I can't get rid of. You gotta love like the dildo-headed Jeff Bezos, right? Has an advertisement that I can't close. They force you, if you click on it. Oh, here we go. The X wasn't above, it was below. The lithium-free energy storage solution is a nickel hydrogen battery that can last for 30 years and still retain 86% of its capacity, claims the manufacturer. That's what the electric cars need. They need not only longevity, but they need higher capacity for storage. They need to be able to be charged much faster. Not 1 hour to fully charge a lithium car battery. No, that's not going to fly. Americans are going to get very pissed off waiting an hour to fully charge their cars. Nickel hydrogen based batteries that have long been used by NASA for its space missions are now making their way to power the grid. California based Enervenue is building large energy storage vessels that could be used to power the grid using renewables, a press release said. With the world making a major transition to renewables, energy storage solutions are the need of the hour. Lithium-ion batteries have been our best bet so far, but making large-scale storage solutions is turning out quite expensive and cumbersome. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're becoming obsolete. It's good because, that's progress. Progress in technology. We'll breeze through these really quick. Now, here's a humanoid. This is interesting. Outsourcing is pretty annoying. Well, yeah, it affects the job market. These companies are greedy. They want to pay chump change and chicken feed. They don't want to pay a living wage. Here we go. Robotics. Humanoid robot Apollo could rival Tesla's Optimus bot. The company calls it the iPhone of bots. Well, I hated my iPhone. As development partners will further applications of this humanoid robot. Let me get rid of this annoying ad. Now that's annoying. The intrusive ads. Okay, now this is Apollo, right? They have legs that are like go the opposite way. Texas-based Apptronic unveiled its first commercial humanoid robot designed to complement the industrial workforce by doing repetitive tasks that humans do not want to do. A press release said the bot is pocket friendly. Pocket friendly. No, I don't think it fits in your pocket. And I hope it doesn't go into my... Who's that? Hold on. That's little Jimmy Pesto. Hold on. Oh. Little Jimmy Pesto. I'm on live stream. Yeah. You want to come on? Yeah. I'll send you a message. All right. All right, bye. That's okay. No problem. Bye-bye. Little Jimmy Pesto, good friend of mine. Let's see. He's the one that manages the upscale gentlemen's club, if you know what I mean. He's the pimp. Texas-based Apptronik unveils its first commercial humanoid robot designed to complement the industrial workforce by doing repetitive tasks that humans do not want to do. A press release said, the bot is pocket friendly, pocket pool, and aims to be interaction friendly. What does that mean? To wax you off? Making it easier to work alongside humans, even in some of the toughest environments. A definite competitor for Tesla's humanoid bot Optimus. Well, to cut to the chase, because I read many of these articles, these industrial robots, humanoid robots, are good for doing tasks that are dangerous for humans, and doing unpleasant, repetitive jobs in unpleasant situations. Working in a warehouse or a plant. It's cold. It's freezing in the winter. It's hot and dusty in the summer. Well, it's dusty in the winter too. It's just not pleasant. And then there's all the dangerous jobs where people get hurt often. All right, it's built roughly the same size as an average human. Apollo is 5 feet 8 inches tall. Oh, the average human got taller, and weighs 160 pounds. The bot can lift payloads of up to 55 pounds. Unlike a conventional industrial robot, Apollo has a unique force control architecture that makes it a collaborative robot. Okay. You get to see Optronic. What's this? Optronic Astra? Oh, a lot of dexterity there. That's it? Oh, big deal. Here's the robot. They lift containers, and here it is lifting boxes, and great. And, remember what I said to you before about the household robot becoming a reality sooner than 10 years, because the robots for industry are just about ready to go. They're building a mass production. I'll go through this really quick. People. All right. Here we go. Agility Robotics will make 10,000 digit bots per year. 10,000 of these robots will be made per year. The world's first humanoid robot factory. Agility Robotics will mass produce 10,000 humanoid robots per year. Agility Robotics is making a 70,000 square foot factory to mass produce 10,000 humanoid digit robots per year. The factory is about half the size of a Costco. They will use the humanoid robots in their own warehouses and factories. They are focused on warehouse and delivery robots. Could you imagine Amazon delivering your packages with a robot? Can you imagine that? Now, here's some photos of digit, different positions. Oh, let me check. There's little.
This is a really significant moment in the robotics industry. This is the world's first humanoid robot factory. This has never been done before. It's a brand new building, about 70,000 square feet.
She's just explaining what I just read. Okay, let me try this.
How to make a robot that can go where people go, do useful things in a world designed around people, and navigate the human world. That human-centric approach takes a real depth of understanding, knowledge, and experience. It's one thing to build a robot that looks like a human. It's far more challenging to build a robot that moves like a human and captures the same physics to enable the same performance.
Human-centric robotics is challenging because our space is relatively unstructured compared to being able to design the environment around the robot. And so as robots get a little bit more intelligent, that's certainly a really necessary piece of it. But the other piece of it is the physical interaction. When you build a robot that's able to go where people go, that's something that agility has really pioneered and excels at.
We have so much complexity, so many things that come into play. And we want Digit to be able to interact with all of those things and handle them dynamically, handle people in situations and totes in unknown locations, things like that, and be able to still do its job safely.
This new iteration of Digit is a culmination of over 2 decades of research and development. Now it's time for us to take these robots into the real world and deliver value to our customers, eventually paving the way to general purpose robots that are part of our everyday life.
Our dream is to build robots that free us from robotic tasks, that enable humans to be more human. And everything we've built, every breakthrough, is part of the journey towards that goal. And that's where Digit is going.
Hey, hi.
Digit is made for
Cute.
work.
It's cute how it's waving, you know? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? Oy. Oh man, where was I? Hey Jordy, what's going on, Jordy? Thank you, Jordy from Scotland. Peace, love, and happiness, James. Same to you, sir. I hope you had a good week. Tomorrow is October 1st. It begins my favorite time of year. Let's see. Oh, go back to well, that's, you got the gist of it. You got the gist of Digit, you know. But there's more. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? Trying to get rid of this. How do you get rid of it? Oh, that's how you get rid of it. Oof. I just want to show you something about Digit. Okay. Next generation of Digit. Human-centric warehouse automation.
How to make a robot that can go where people go.
Oh, they're playing the same fucking thing. They got duplicates. All right, let me play this one. All right, let me play this one. This is where Digit goes up and down the stairs.
The first time you see it, you focus on the movements, the bird-like legs, the humanness, but also the machinery of it. Digit, as this newest version is named, has become somewhat of a regular sight around Albany.
For these robots to sort of be part of society and, be the sort of thing that you want to have around you, you need to feel comfortable with it outside of your peripheral vision. It has to be completely safe, and it has to feel completely safe.
Jonathan Hurst has a PhD in robotics. He teaches it at Oregon State and founded Agility Robotics. Early versions were just legs. Getting them to move correctly and sense steps or a slope took years to get right. Then arms were added.
Yeah, I mean, the robot can lift a 40-pound package. Robot can catch itself when it falls and reorient to get back up.
Now things are blowing up for this company of 42 employees. Online shopping is the fuel. Market pressure is huge to get that stuff to you fast and free. But the cost to pay and insure drivers is even bigger. There are at least 16 U.S. companies working on driverless fleets that would drop that dramatically.
Yeah, once you've got an autonomous vehicle, that does a lot of it on the road, but now you're stuck at the curb, right? And in order to really provide that service that people want, you need to then get from the curb to the doorstep, and that's where we solve this problem.
This is a mock ad for a real fleet of autonomous vehicles from Ford. It was the first company to buy 2 of Agility's robots last year. Testing
how
a
does this
package
robot
delivery
driver
service.
deal
The
with,
robot
like,
folds out, gets the
people
correct
cutting
box,
them off, or
maneuvers
potential
around
accidents?
objects and steps, even can remember where you want your packages to be left, and then could send a delivery confirmation. Digit costs $250,000. Several other unnamed Fortune 100 companies, that's the biggest of the big, have bought these, mostly for warehouse automation.
So many jobs that are basically robot jobs. They're the dull, dirty, dangerous kinds of things that are injury-prone, incredibly repetitive. That's how you can then really increase the value of the jobs that the people get to do.
Finally, I know what you're thinking, because as I watched this clip, I thought it too, imagining 100 of these in lockstep together. With all the good robots will do, there's certainly an equal amount of bad and deadly uses as well.
People don't worry so much about, industrial robot arms. They worry about our robot, but it's because it's anthropomorphic. It looks like a person. From the very founding of the company, we've said, there will be no weapons on our robot. Offensive, defensive, what? We're building robots to improve quality of life and to make the world a better place. That's a really important goal for us.
Okay, good enough. Get the fuck out of here. 250 grand for one friggin' robot? Nah, I'll pass. Okay, well, a little weather prediction. We got 2 more, well, actually 1 more topic left, and it has to do with weather prediction. Brian, greetings. I hope you had a good week. Let me get a little caught up here. That's right, it's late by you. Oh. You going to bed early, Jordy? Jordy's about 5 hours ahead of us, I think. I made my money the old-fashioned way with my hands. Hard blue-collar work. Western Mike. Yeah, well, hard blue-collar work has to be part of a union. Otherwise, it becomes a sweatshop. Stay awesome, dude. Stay awesome. Stay awesome. Night crawlers that follow crime are all over New York City and New Jersey. They're all vermin. This is the end of society as we know it. Western Mike, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm going to do that too. I just got to drink non-alcoholic beers. Yeah, Western Mike has lived a life of sobriety for a while now. How does the robot deal with road rage? See, that's what I'm saying. How does the robot avoid potential accidents? I would slash his tires and set fire to his gas tank. Anyways, good night, James and chat. Peace and love. Thank you. Good night to you, Jordy. You must be tired this Saturday evening. But then again, it's late by you. How the hell do you even cash 250 G's? They got all these money for robots, but none for our veterans. Yeah, well, and they got no money to pay human Americans a living wage with benefits. But can also do that. Good luck relapse happens. Yeah, you're right about that. What good are these robots doing for us? No, what they're doing is the greedy bastards. I know what they're really up to. They don't want to pay people. They don't want to pay people a living wage with benefits, and retirement package, and the pension, and this and that. James, you and Jordy are calmer than half of America. Well, I have to be. I used to get agitated, Mike. I used to blow my stack. Not anymore. You know, I keep my composure. I keep my composure. Okay, we're going to have a bad winter, folks, because of El Nino. Let's sink our teeth into this meteorology. I think people, hold on. I think people will be replaced with these robots, and people will revolt and destroy them. What about the RoboCops they have in Mayor Eric Adams has in the New York City subway? He's got these RoboCops. Hold on. I think people. Okay, all right. Ronnie S says, Jordy's a cool cat. Yeah, sure, he is. Too bad he's sleeping right now. Trump wanted to shoot looters. That is sick. Right? It's okay for Republicans to get everything for free, though. Trying to mediate all day. Meditate, I'm sorry. Trying to meditate all day. You know what you got to do? You got to play some nice, soothing, new age music like Tangerine Dream. Look them up on YouTube. Play the music, light some really nice incense, and just like take a nap. Close your eyes. Don't put the news on. Don't listen to negativity, and just relax. You know, that's what's good about like having an aquarium. I have my aquarium. You know, I hear the water moving, the trickling, the bubbling. I watch my fish. Not too much bubbling, because what happens is then I have to urinate a lot. You know. Ronnie S says the robots may intermingle with humans and create a new species. Well, you think you could impregnate a female android, Ronnie S? Where would you stick it? Don't get electrocuted trying to have sex with the android. James, do you think they flooded the subways on purpose? Yeah, they wanted to clean them out. They wanted to get all the dirt and vermin and undesirables out of the subway. So it was the deluge. Why weren't the drains cleared? Well, maybe they wanted to drown all the scumbags out of the subway. Saturday night bath is the way to go. Saturday night bath. Oh yeah, like the hillbillies, right? Mike, once a week, the whole family would take a bath, and they would share the same bath water. That's disgusting. That really is. You're sitting in a pool of your own filth. I mean, come on, will you? Severe weather Europe. Okay, winter 2023 to 2024 is starting to trend colder in the latest forecast with large-scale El Nino influence across the United States, Canada, and Europe. You know who's going to be happy with a severe winter? All the ski enthusiasts, all the ski slopes are going to be piled with mountainous snow and ice. I mean, maybe for a few months. When was the last time it was a really good ski season for them? Not the people who have to dig their car out. That's another story. You know, I might have to buy a pair of cross-country skis, you know. The polar vortex. See, this is what's going to cause the bad winter. The polar vortex. Let me see if I can cut to the chase, guy, because I read an article about the polar vortex not too long ago. Winter 2023-2024 slowly approaching, and the groundwork for its weather patterns is already being laid. Who got laid? Latest forecasts show a colder trend and a strong influence of the new El Nino event, but two more factors are being monitored, having a known winter impact across the United States, Canada, and Europe. The global weather system is complex, with many large and small weather drivers. A growing El Nino event will be the main influence this year into next winter across the northern hemisphere, but there is also the infamous polar vortex and a new anomaly high in the stratosphere. The image below shows the actual pressure anomalies of the 2009 to 2010 winter season. That winter has featured a very interesting dance between the El Nino and the polar vortex, creating a very impressive cold winter pattern in the process. So that's what we're in for, folks. That's what we're in for. Let me see if the other one is unique, though. There's one extra. Let me just take a look. This one is from CNN. El Nino winter. I know the hurricane season is interesting. This one is bombarding me with advertisements. Absolutely. So that's it. That's it for the serious topics for the show. Now, if you would bear with me, I'll get right to the comments as soon as I do what I need to do. Got a socket too, it's your thing. Do what you want to do. You got a socket too, you got a socket too. Okay, hold on. It's busting my balls. Mark Zuckerberg's busting my balls, trying to prevent me from sending out the link. You got to be kidding me. That hawk-nosed motherfucker is trying to prevent me from sending out the link. You piece of shit. You hawk-nosed motherfucker. You fucking geek. He's a fucking geek is what he is. Oh, it's your thing. Do what you want to do. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Socket 2. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to try that aluminum That dollar store aluminum baking pan. I'm going to try that. That'll be a lot easier than the damn aluminum foil. I was looking for a tin foil hat on Amazon, but they wanted like $25 for a fucking tin foil hat. No way. Come on, you son of a bitch. Piece of shit. Yeah, so too bad. I guess Jordy was tired. There we go. We're all set. Kenny Banya. I gave you a brand new Armani suit, and you can't take me out to a nice dinner at Mendy's. A soup and a bowl of soup is not a meal. No, oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Banya said, yeah, Banya said a bowl of soup is not a meal. And Jerry says it's a meal. This is the dinner. I'm doing okay. I have one very important big blood test the beginning of December, and otherwise I'm doing good. My side effects are wearing off. Anyway, I'm still on the live show, little Jimmy Pesto. I'll talk to you later. Okay, I sent out. Hold on. Let me catch up, man. I got a lot of catching up to do here. Saturday Night Bath. That was the last one. They just passed a bill to keep the government open. They always try doing this. I only take baths on Saturday. Sometimes I take hybrid bath and shower combination. If I don't feel good, if I got the chills and it's really cold, yeah, but you know what? That's not a good idea for me either, because I mean, we have a pretty big hot water heater in this building, but in the winter, what if I use up too much hot water taking a bath and a shower? So I'm not going to do that. No shutdowns for these idiots. I don't even want to think about shoveling snow. Yeah, all those people with snow blowers that were collecting dust in the garage or wherever, they'll be using them. What I like about the Department of Public Works in this town, they're smart. They have this, it looks like it's like a tractor. Well, it's a vehicle, but the vehicle is a snowblower. It's a giant snowblower vehicle. And what they do is, as they're blowing the snow on the street, as they're moving forward, they're blowing the snow into the back of a big dump truck. The dump truck is driving ahead of them, moving forward, and it's blowing in the dump truck, which means they're removing the snow completely from the road. They're not just plowing it and pushing it into mountains like these other towns do. And where I'm from, Lower Line, New Jersey, originally, what they used to do is they used to cruise up and down the center of the street, plow it, pile it into a mountain, and then when the people busted their ass digging their cars out and they left for work, the plow truck didn't even bother to plow the sides to free up all those parking spaces. I said to him, why are you cruising down the middle? Why don't you plow the side and restore all these parking spaces? The guy shrugs his shoulder. Waste of taxpayers' money. Scumbags. I don't even have a nice fireplace to sit by in the winter. I turn my oven on to add extra heat. Yeah, I wish I had a crackling fireplace. I mean, I don't need to turn the oven on because these steam radiators, I have old-fashioned steam radiators. I had to shut most of them off. I only have 2 radiators open. That's how effective they are. And then I have to crack. I have to crack the window open like a couple inches in the winter, at least one window. Otherwise, it's suffocating. Is New Jersey getting a lot of migrants like New York? No. Bob Menendez, this is not the first time he's been in hot water. He needs to resign once and for all. You're right. Bob Menendez of Union City doesn't surprise me. Hudson County, New Jersey. Western Mike says, you're not going to fight ever. Wait, you're not going to fight ever pencil neck who looks every time someone just walks past them are, yeah, ha, ha, ha. You know, pencil neck geek, speaking of pencil neck geeks or anybody, people seem to have an eyeball problem nowadays, Western Mike. They like to stare without presenting a greeting to you. You ever notice that, Mike? Bruiser Brody never got justice for his murder in Puerto Rico. You know what? A bunch of good old boy Texans should have went down there and should have blew that guy away that stabbed him. If it was a Sicilian family, that guy would have been missing. James, yeah, and maybe the promoter. You know who I'm talking about. He's not. I don't think he's innocent either. Carlos Colon. James would have been a good manager like the Wizard for old WWE. Oh, the Wizard's great. He was so funny. I posted some on my group, on my Facebook group, where the Grand Wizard was calling Pedro Morales like the world's biggest greaseball. He kept on calling him a greaseball. They used to get away with a lot back in the territories. He was with Sergeant Slaughter. What's up, Ronnie? Saturday night is good at home, so was Friday. Oh, I sent the link to Ronnie and to Western Mike. Who's that? Oh. Greetings, little pesto boy. Little Jimmy Pesto. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I told little Jimmy, he's at work. He's at the Gentleman's Club. He's at Platinum Dolls right now. Tommy Carroll, good evening. Happy, the gateway to October will be tonight at midnight. Hello, James P. Madonna. Just wanted to say hi, Joel Osteen. Hi, Joel Osteen is having a special service. Don't want to be late. What does he say all the time? God wants you to be rich. But he doesn't say anything about helping the poor, you know, or anyone in need. He just says, God wants you to be rich. He doesn't talk about giving. He talks about prosperity, wealth. In other words, plant a seed. What they do is they deliberately misconstrue and misuse the word tithing. They talk about tithing from the Bible, and then they tell you to tithe to them. Plant the seed in their ministry. Meanwhile, they don't do a damn thing to help anybody, and they hoard the money. I mean, since when does a pastor need a private jet or or maybe more than one private jet, and a mansion, and a yacht, I mean, a pastor is supposed to be humble. They're supposed to pattern themselves after Jesus. Be humble. They can't take commercial airlines. They have to have a private jet. You know how many poor people they can help with what it costs to have a mansion and a private jet? Mr. Mike, I deal with it in the Bay Area, or as I call it, the Betaria. Almost sounds like diarrhea. Betaria all the time. And I tell them, hey, maybe it's men who should smile more. Come on the show, Mike. What hold on. Let me see. I sent Ronnie. Ronnie. You said you're gonna come on. You said you're gonna come on the show. Oh, there we go. I'll be in soon. I want to watch the end of the Marlins game. Yeah, but what inning? What inning are they playing? I hope they're playing. I hope the game's almost over. Ugh. Oh, Batteria. Gonorrhea? It almost sounds like gonorrhea too. Hate when people stare like a creep. Look people in the eye, but don't nod. It looks immature. Yeah, they don't say anything. They don't nod. If you don't want to say good afternoon, how are you? Just go, hey, what's up? Just nod. People are not demure or giving people any space. Yeah, I don't like people that enter my personal space. Okay. No problem, sir. Ugh. That's the link to join. It's in the comments box. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, well, I'm not going to do it until we get a chance. Until Ronnie, Western Mike, and myself get a chance to chat. Then I'll send the link to the superstar, the recording artist. Which is better than a performing artist, because if you're a performing artist, you're not necessarily recording any music. You know what I did today? Instead of making salmon salad the old-fashioned way with the potato smasher and using some elbow grease, I decided to use my Ninja processor. The only thing is I should have just kept hitting the what the hell you call it? The intermittent button, when it goes the hell, there's a word for it. Pulsating, the pulsating button. I went and I hit the smoothie button, and it was it turned the whole thing into a pate. It totally pateed the vegetables, the fish, the mayonnaise, everything. The celery wasn't celery anymore. The celery and the carrots were pateed into the salmon. And it was totally, the seasoning, it was totally whipped into a pate, literally, which is not bad. It might taste great, I just never had a salmon salad or an egg salad or a chicken salad or a tuna salad or a mackerel salad. I've never had it as a pate, so I know one thing's for sure. It's going to be easy spreading on the killer bread, the Dave's organic Dave's killer bread that I love so much. There he is, the one and only Ronnie S.
Hey, James.
How you doing?
Doing good.
How did the Marlins? Who they play?
Pittsburgh. They're still playing. If they win tonight, they're in the postseason.
Oh,
It looks like they're going to win.
You mean which team will be in the
The
postseason?
Marlins.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird that the Marlins and the Rays have a chance to be in the postseason?
Well, they both are now. That's good.
Yeah, could you imagine a Florida playoff?
Or Florida World Series. Anything's possible.
I heard Florida's actually building a high-speed rail system.
They just opened one from Orlando to Miami. It opened like last week.
No shit.
Yeah,
and it's the new high-speed
the
rail,
high-speed,
like
yeah.
the ones
It's pretty cool.
the ones they use in Asia and Europe.
I think it's the same as that. It's called the Bright Line.
Because the one even in China, they travel like over 200 miles.
Well, it's supposed to take, I think they say, an hour and a half or 2 hours from Miami to Orlando.
Yeah. Well, Florida's a big state,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty cool thing.
But
You can,
Well, my friend in China, she when she takes the rail, it's really modern and plush. She shows me, she puts like a glass of wine on the table, and it doesn't move. It doesn't like vibrate or anything.
Cool.
And you look out the window and you're like, like the Flash movie.
Yeah.
Like that. It's incredible. It's really, but United States, it's so ridiculous here. They've been using that dinosaur Amtrak train for so many decades.
Mm-hmm.
James P. McDonough. I find it disheartening, by Tommy Carroll, to have a front row seat to the decline and fall of a once great country. Yeah. Well, for those people that are Christians, there is a book of Revelation and there is the Great Tribulation. So I think the world is going to be in turmoil, not just the United States. But the United States is the way it is because of corruption, political corruption. If your so-called public servants didn't take the bribes, they didn't meet with the lobbyists and take the bribes and keep getting paid off, then everything will be.
What's up with that guy in Jersey, man? They found the gold bars in his house.
Which guy?
Menendez?
Oh, Menendez. He was in hot water.
It's been a while. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's from
years
Union
ago.
City.
Like what was it, like 5-10 years ago? There was a big case against him. He's still there.
They found gold bars at his residence.
Yeah, and like bags of cash, and he's saying that he's still claiming he's innocent. He's like, "Oh, that was mine. I just had all these gold bars."
He's like a pirate. he had buried treasure, booty. He had booty. He reminds me of when they found like 150 grand in cash in Joel Osteen's behind the wall of a bathroom in one of his buildings. The plumbers had to do some work in the bathroom, and it wasn't his mansion. It was another building, and they found all that cash behind the wall.
Really?
Oh man! And he like I don't know where it came from.
Yeah. Well, Menendez is sticking to it. He's not resigning. He's claiming he's innocent. Maybe he'll get away with it. He got away with it before, right?
Yeah, he did. I wish Al Franken was that I wish Al Franken and Andrew Cuomo was that stubborn about not resigning, about not
Yeah,
quitting.
Cuomo got bitched out.
It was all over this feminist fucking, sexual harassment bullshit. Heaven forbid a man should be an alpha man and hit on a woman or or be seductive like Pepe Le Pew.
People don't even know
You
who
know,
Pepe Le Pew is anymore.
no, he was a cartoon skunk
I
that want to
know,
get
but
laid.
if you ask younger people, they don't know who he is.
Yeah, there's nothing, but now they glorify, homosexuality, and if you're straight, and you want to get laid by women, they
Like
demonize you.
booty boy,
Booty jig.
the booty man.
You mean the booty man? I'm your booty man. That's what I am. He's the guy with the wine cave. Remember when he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
running?
There was Booty Man in WCW. Did you know that? Ed Leslie used to be the Booty Man.
You know what I found out that one of Demolition, either Axe or Smash, came back and became Repo.
Yeah, I know that.
Became
Yeah,
Repo Man.
I did know
It's
that.
it's interesting how they just put a mask on
Yeah,
somebody and they put a different outfit on them and they recreate them.
you know who Ed Leslie is, right?
Yeah, that's a Brutus, the barber beef.
Yeah, that's like Hulk Hogan's best friend.
Yeah. I wonder where he's living. I know he moved to Massachusetts. He moved from Florida. First, he was in Daytona. He told me because I used to work with the East Coast Pro Wrestling, and then he moved to Massachusetts. And Tony Atlas, for some reason, moved to Maine. So he was like, he does indie shows in New England and down here in Jersey, but it's a lot of driving. I think from North Jersey to Maine, it's like a 10-hour drive or 7, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Maine is like
It's pretty far up.
it's pretty far up.
It's pretty cold too, right?
It's cold. Well, I guess he really wanted to get away.
Maybe he's from there originally.
He wanted to get away from civilization. I know he was billed at being from Roanoke, Virginia, but
It's supposed to be a beautiful place in the summer, I've heard. But then it gets cold, like for most of the year.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what kind of I don't think they had the typical cool summers this year because if they had a heat wave where Commodore is in New Brunswick Maritime Province, that that Maine had hot weather. So
it was brutal this summer. Brutal, man. And I like the hot weather.
Well, you got accustomed to it.
It's just cooling down here now, a bit. It's nice out tonight.
I don't like. I don't feel comfortable with humidity. I don't dry heat. I don't mind dry heat. I've been in the desert, in Baja, and it's very comfortable.
I've never been to the desert.
It's very comfortable. It's like it was over 100 degrees. It was dry.
Yeah, I've heard. People have told me. I've never experienced it myself.
Yeah, you don't feel sticky and icky, and it's like the air is more breathable, and yeah, it's very pretty though. The cactuses were all blooming.
Yeah, I've met quite a few people who are from Arizona, and they've told me about it.
Sonora, yeah.
They said they found like scorpions in their house. Had to deal with shit like that.
Well, the scorpions try to get in the house during the monsoon season. They have a rainy season in Arizona.
Do they?
Yeah, and what's even worse is not so much the scorpions. It's some jaguars cross the border into southern Arizona and New Mexico, from from Mexico. They're for some they're migrating. They're migrating north
Mm-hmm.
because maybe because of the weather. But there's a they spotted 7 jaguars, I think, in southern American Southwest. Yeah, strongest bite of all the big cats.
The jaguar is the Florida,
No, that's
the official Florida cat, I think.
it's a Florida panther. It's
Oh, the panther. Yeah.
Florida panther is like a cougar. But not it's not a big cougar like the ones in up north and in out west. It's a small cougar, uh, or, or puma. But I mean, they have puma even in South America, but they're in the mountainous areas. But jaguar is like 1,800 pounds per square inch bite.
1,800 pounds
1,800.
per square
Yeah,
inch.
worse than the tiger.
Wow.
Yeah, I told a friend of mine has a business where he takes people out on safari.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I told him you better being that the gun laws are very they're not strict in Arizona. You better get yourself a nice 10 millimeter pistol,
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
case you run into the jaguars. Hold on, not the Jacksonville Jaguar. Might still lays out, but we'll try to join. Good to talk to people outside of my corny town. What do you mean
Outside of San
What do you mean lays out?
Francisco.
Mike, you always tell me that you've been staying home Saturday night. You got, but then when Saturday night comes, you tell me you're going out.
Saturday night's all right for Mike.
Saturday night's all right. Yeah, there's all these songs written about Saturday night when you think about it. Ronnie Carroll says Ronnie Innes.
Yeah.
You're reporting some people are using Bright Line to
Brightline is the one from Miami to Orlando. It's called Brightline.
to off
Oh, to off themselves.
I guess a lot of quicker than jumping in a canal.
Is that true? Are you serious?
You mean they jump in front of Brightline and
Because they just opened this thing last week. They're
And
already getting people jumping on it. It's fucked
so
up.
when they get hit by Brightline, they don't know what hit them, and they're like, I guess they get killed like instantly.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Reminds me of that song from Disco Song, White Line. White Line makes me.
That's a damn shame though, but yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Listen, if there's a will, there's a way. I mean, look at those people that were rich and famous, and everybody loved them. Robin Williams, Anthony Bourdain, David Carradine. They hung themselves. It's like,
How did Robin Williams kill himself?
he hung himself.
Did he?
Yeah, Anthony Bourdain.
Who was that?
He's the one that did the show on CNN. He traveled all over the world, and he taught. He was a chef, and he
Yeah, it sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar.
It's a cooking show. He had like curly, dark hair, like grayish mix.
Last weekend, the police found a woman's body in a lake down the block.
Alligator.
She got alligator attack.
They said she was homeless.
Oh, you heard about it?
Yeah, I read the article. I watched the video. Yeah, it was a 14-foot alligator. They killed the alligator, I guess.
That was about 5-minute drive from where I live here.
Yeah, she's homeless. I mean, which doesn't surprise me because DeSantis, he don't have any social programs for the poor, so they don't.
Well, the thing is, here, the rent is going up so much.
I know. My Mr. Clean told me in Jacksonville, he's paying like close to $2,000
Yeah.
to live in
One
like
bedroom.
a modern apartment building.
And it's cheaper up where he is than here, actually.
Why the rents are higher in Clearwater?
They're cheaper the further north you go. The further south you go, they get more expensive.
So the only way people can afford Florida now is if they go down there with money.
Oh yeah, definitely, and a lot of people do.
They go down there with
A lot of
money,
people do come with
whether
money.
they're retired or not. They go down with money
Yeah,
because
there's
you
a
have
lot
to.
of them buy houses or condos cash, so
Right,
you can't compete with that.
and they better hope there's no sinkhole underneath that condo complex.
Sure, yeah. That's another thing.
That's another problem. There's a lot of sinkholes. Florida's the water table is high.
Yeah, it's a
And,
swamp.
yeah,
It was built on a swamp.
same thing with where Ronald Terrio lives. There's no nobody has basements over there.
No,
No,
did he tell you that he doesn't have a basement?
he told me nobody has basements, and it is probably like what do you call it? Same thing with this, like cemeteries. Everybody's in a mausoleum, right?
No, there are cemeteries here. Actually,
Uno momento.
un momento, un
Uno
momento, not uno.
una,
It's un.
not
No,
uno.
no. So the pool is cooling off. I don't like that.
You don't like that? You
It's
like
not.
you like
Well,
a
I
bathtub?
like to be able to use it. Give it another few weeks, and we're not going to be able to use it anymore because they don't heat it.
Well, if it's hot out, it feels good to jump in water that's cooler than the outside
Yeah, if
temperature.
it's really hot out. But you know what it is? In the summer months when it's like crazy hot, the pool water is like bath water.
I know. It happened to me when I was in Cabo San Lucas. The all the outdoor pools in Baja, it felt like a bathtub.
Where's that? California?
Yeah, it's south of San Diego. Baja California is a big
Oh, Baja
peninsula.
California is in Mexico.
Yeah, it's all desert. So, well, except for the northeast where Tijuana is, it's like Mediterranean weather. It's not.
Yeah. So you went on vacation there?
Yeah, because I was dating somebody from San Diego, so we toured. We toured everything. We toured all of Baja.
San Diego's just over the border, right?
Well, there's San Diego, and then the last town where she lived was Chula Vista, and then the border, then
Okay.
the border, Tijuana.
Tijuana.
And a lot of Americans, they'll park their car on the U.S. side and they'll walk over. Instead of bringing their car, they'll walk over to Tijuana, have a good time, walk back.
That's cool.
Yeah, people were actually nice in Tijuana.
Is Tijuana like a tourist town, or is it
Yeah.
Is it dangerous, or is it more touristy?
More touristy.
Okay.
Nobody bothered us. Now, if you go to other border towns, it's a different story.
Yeah.
You
Like,
know.
what's the bad one? Juarez. Yeah.
Juarez is across from El Paso, Texas, and then there's Nogales by Arizona. Nogales.
Now, if you walk across the border and then you buy something there and bring it back, the border guys check you. Like if you buy like some liquor bottles and shit.
Well, they check. Yeah, but they, she's a Mexican girl, and I'm a gringo, and they were always nice to me. Border Patrol.
That's nice.
Yeah, because I'm like I had that little lily white look.
How long ago was that?
A few Nah, about 4 years. About 4 years ago.
Oh, pretty recently.
Something like that. About 4 years ago.
You lived over there, or
No, I used to go there. I go there and visit, and then she used to come over here, but she said it's not going to work.
she broke up with you?
Yeah, long. She says long distance relationships.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it don't work. So she's 3,000 miles away. But I
It is
tell you,
pretty far.
when she came here, where she lives, everything is brown and sandy.
Yeah.
Everything is like,
How does she
dry.
like New Jersey?
When she came here, she goes, "Oh my God, everything is so green.
Yeah.
Everything is so lush and green, and
Well, San Diego's a pretty nice city, right?
it's chilly, and you have such huge trees. She's looking up at the oak trees, pine tree. No, San Diego's great. I mean, they have a marina. They have a marina where they have events and everything, and then they have a lot of breweries.
Do they? They have a beautiful baseball park where the Padres play. I'd love to go
I've never
visit
seen that.
there.
I've never seen it. I
It's
went
it's
to
really nice.
North San Diego, believe it or not, had an Italian neighborhood.
Yeah, I believe it. Why not?
And they had different sections, but they had a lot of craft breweries. I mean,
I heard it's really expensive though. So if you're gonna live there.
yeah. Well, L.A. too, San Francisco.
Yeah, but in LA is not even that nice. But San Diego's, I heard, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, San Diego is very nice. There's a lot of they have a huge homeless population now in L.A. I think it's like almost 50,000.
Yeah, it's pretty bad over there. Well,
Yeah, and San Francisco is
kind of the same, right?
It's there's
And it's still expensive.
Yeah.
You're paying a lot of money to live in something that kind of sucks.
Yeah, you're paying high rent, and then you see people living in tents or something.
Like people doing heroin on the sidewalk and shit.
Haven't seen anybody drop their car off waiting across the Rio Grande. Oh, you're talking about Juarez, right? From El Paso?
The Rio Grande.
The Rio Grande is I don't know if it's a skeleton river by El Paso. I don't know if there's much water left, but I never.
What do you call it? The skeleton river?
When the river when you go farther up, it gets more narrow. Like the Hudson River does that. When you go up to like Troy and Schenectady, when you go past.
Yeah, it gets pretty tight, right?
Yeah. When you go north of Albany, and like I said, you start hitting Troy and Schenectady and all those upstate, New York.
All the college towns.
Yeah, the Hudson starts to get narrow. Well, the same thing happens with the Rio Grande.
The Hudson goes all the way up to Canada, right?
I think the Hudson empties into maybe Lake Champlain or something, Lake George.
One of the Great Lakes. Yeah.
There's. I've been to Lake George with New York, which is in
I've
the
been there. Yeah, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Yeah, Adirondacks. And there's Glen, where Hacksaw Jim Duggan's from Glen Falls.
Glen Falls, New York, yeah.
Glen Falls, New York is right before Lake George. And if you go east, you hit the Massachusetts Turnpike, and it goes right to Boston. So it's like even with Boston. And it's Rachel Ray is from Glen Falls too.
Rachel Ray?
The foodie girl.
Oh, okay.
One of the foodie girls.
When I was a kid, we used to go up to Lake George in the summertime.
Well, I went in the winter. I went ice fishing up there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And then there's Lake Champlain, which is even bigger, which is north of Lake George. They have like this landlocked salmon. People go salmon fishing up there. Correction, waiting across the river. Yeah, a lot of Mexicans they go shopping on the weekend, from like the Juarez area. You know, they drive over the border. They like to go shopping in department stores in Texas, and then they go back home.
Maybe
And
some of the cartel guys do that. The Juarez cartel.
well, if they dress like regular folks,
Well, they dress nice. They have the money.
if they dress like, well, you can't look obvious. You can't look stereotypical.
Like, yeah.
You know, you can't do, you know, like, remember when Dominic Mysterio says he learned how to fight in the joint when he was in the joint.
I haven't been watching WWE though. I don't like Dominic. I didn't like him when he was a face.
He's annoying.
Yeah, he's just a stupid like kid, you know. He doesn't convince me.
He's scrawny. He's what they call genetically. He's what they call an ectomorph.
But I think maybe that's why they made him a heel, because he's easy to dislike, you know.
Yeah, well, the people don't give him a chance to talk. They all, every time he opens his mouth, they boo him.
Yeah. How is he doing? Like,
he's a lot better. He really learned the wrestling moves.
That's good.
No, seriously, he's a hell of a lot better than he was.
And he's going out with that girl, right? Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, that's a work.
Yeah, but on screen he is.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley is actually dating Braun Strowman, I hear.
Oh, really? What happened to Braun Strowman? He's not there anymore, right?
Yeah, I don't know. She was dating that Buddy Murphy guy that used to be in.
Buddy Murphy used to date Alexa Bliss too.
Oh, okay, all right, and yeah, so he now she's dating Braun Strowman, but
Yeah, what happened with Braun Strowman? I remember he left for a while and then he came back.
I don't know.
I don't think he's there now.
I mean, the guy's got the tools.
He's got the look
to go far. Big. He's got the tools to be a champion. He lost weight. He got
muscled up. Yeah.
He got ripped, and he looked great, you know. And then all of a sudden,
you know, I was thinking, remember the faction, Bray Wyatt's faction, when they first came in? What was it called?
It was Braun Strowman.
What was it called though?
It was Luke Harper, who died.
Yeah, so Luke Harper and Bray Wyatt are both died, and then there was Eric Rowan.
And
then Strowman came in later.
He was it was Rowan and Harper.
And Harper and Wyatt. And so two of the three original guys are dead. And they both died young.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Rowan he's
the only one that's still alive.
He's the biggest, the tallest. Yeah, like red beard. And
it's pretty sad.
And then
what did Harper die from?
I think it's heart. I think it was his heart or something. I think.
Yeah, like it wasn't steroids or any of that stuff. They died from like freak natural things. Bray Wyatt was only 35.
Sister of Mercy? I don't know. Yeah, they died young, and that's unfortunately a lot of them did.
That doesn't happen that often, though. You know, not 35.
Fentanyl has to be seal wrapped when they cross the river. Fentanyl.
Yeah. They got to seal wrap it like we're gonna wrap up our phones when we get that call.
The link. The recording artist Paul Anthony Mantia. I sent him the link so he can explain to us about our phones because
send it again. I want to hear.
No, I did send him the link, like I normally do. What's that?
He told me he's gonna have something to say tonight. He was going to talk about the flooding in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah.
He said maybe that the government's behind it. They're trying to flood out Brooklyn.
Yeah. Well, who was it that said? Brian said that you're trying to. That's Eric Adams' way of cleaning out the subway.
Who said that?
Brian. That Brian Suk. Brian
Oh,
over here. He said Eric Adams is flushing out the subway. So he.
yeah, maybe. You know, Paul was actually telling me earlier today that there wasn't even that much rain. He said that like it got all flooded out and it wasn't even raining that much.
Really?
Eric Adams, man, he's got a tough job on his hands over there.
Anybody who has to run a major city has a lot on their plate. But you know what? You got to rule with an iron hand. That's the only way you could run a big city.
Shit, they need Sliwa in there.
Curtis Sliwa, yeah,
He didn't have a chance though. This fucking New York City voters, stupid. They'll vote for bullshit until they're in the complete dumps, like what happened in the early '90s. They've been voting in bad mayors since like the early '70s, until it was finally such a bad place to live, and they got Giuliani in there. That's what's going to happen again.
Yeah, well, Giuliani with the police commissioner Bill Bratton, they did clean up the trash.
Yeah, New York City was a bad place in the '70s and '80s.
They
That was your heyday, right?
They took Times Square.
You used to go to Plato's Retreat.
They had all the peep shows over there.
In Times Square.
They had whorehouses. They had Plato's Retreat. They had another swingers place called the Zoo.
They don't even have that stuff anymore, and it's like still fucked up.
They had the one and only Geordie from Scotland. How are you, sir?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Geordie from Scotland.
Geordie's Den.
Yo, I've never used
Geordie's Den of Thieves.
Studio.
Den of
I've never used that shit before. No.
Is it a den of iniquity?
What?
Is Geordie's Den a den of iniquity?
Is it a den of sin?
A den of iniquity? Oh, you're going to work now. That's right, Tommy. You work over graveyard shifts, right? That's right.
Doesn't Tommy work at a strip club or something like that?
No, he works overnight somewhere, but he won't tell us. Is he? Are you Secret Service? Are you CIA? Or you work at Area 51?
Maybe he works for Joe Biden.
You work for Joe Biden? You work for? What has he got? Bubba Tonka Trappist? Vocation Special Edition Double Tonka Trap. Double Tonka Frap. Oh my God. It reminds me of Tonka toys when I was a kid. Tonka Latte Stout. Oh, it's a stout. All that
8%. 8%.
8%.
I'm gonna try this shit on the channel like in a couple minutes.
You gotta rinse your oatmeal in a strainer very well, because oatmeal has a lot of lectins, and lectins are toxic. So
Yeah.
I've been rinsing mine. I put it in a strainer and I rinse it really good. You know, you see all the white, the water's all white, cloudy, but
Clear.
you rinse it good, then you can use it.
Yeah. James, how are you doing, man? How are you
I'm
doing?
all right. I'm doing all right. You know, it's I'm happy October 1st is tomorrow.
Oh, I had carbonara with tagliatelle pasta last week. Tagliatelle pasta. Tagliatelle pasta.
Oh, so you had a carbonara style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think carbonara is different than Alfredo. Carbonara, they use like egg, raw egg, uh, parm, Parmesan cheese, right?
Yes. Mm.
I don't know, maybe olive oil. Yeah, you know about that, right, Ronnie? The difference between Alfredo and carbonara. Carbonara is like raw egg and cheese, Parmesan,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if there's olive oil in it or not.
Yeah, I love carbonara.
Whereas
Carbonara.
Alfredo is cream and
What
Parmesan.
about franchise? Franchise sauce.
I've had franchise with bay scallops over angel. No,
Scallops. Now you're talking. I love scallops.
it was capellini. I think it was thin. It was I think thin spaghetti, and it was bay scallops, so the little ones, in franchise sauce,
Hey, I got Ronnie see my beer.
which is similar to scampi. Actually, it's similar.
Double tonka frappe.
Yeah, man.
What
Vocation.
kind of style is that?
Hold on, let me double check, man. It's a stout. Vocation
Oh, okay.
edition double tonka frappe, tonka latte stout, 8%.
That sounds good.
I'm not trying it yet. I'm going to do a review on it in a minute, but the shit's
Alright.
8%, and I'm already quite drunk.
Is that the first time you're trying that?
Yeah, this is a new release.
A new release?
Yeah.
Now, what'd you pay for that, Jordy? For that can?
Sorry, buddy. What'd you say?
What'd you pay for that?
Oh, for that can it was £4.50. But
$4.50.
I had this earlier. This was £3.50, and that's a pumpkin spice latte.
I haven't been buying these craft beers because it's gotten too expensive.
I know, right? I agree, man. That's
Yeah.
why I'm drinking this shit right now.
Oh, there you go. Coors Light.
Do you know what?
I'm
I
drinking
like
this
that.
shit, Jordy.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
I prefer Coors. To Bud Light, But nothing wrong with Bud Light. I still drink Bud Light from time to time.
Say, Geordie from Scotland, say hi to my friend Little Jimmy Pesto.
Yo, what's up, Little Jimmy Pesto? How you doing, man?
And that's Ronnie S. from Clearwater, Florida, by way of Long Island. What's the new release you're doing? You're done? What is he saying? Mike says, what's the new release? Yo, Don?
Yo, what? I can't see where's the next comments up in here.
That's like the name of a Chinese place in San Francisco.
By the way, where's
Yo,
the
Don?
Well fucking done. Stay
Says, yeah,
You know
some
what?
young
Cream of some young man.
some young come to the guy the madam, she says,
Oh, now I see his comments. Now
you have a 60 dara, you very handsome. What? You no have a 60 dara, you not so handsome anymore.
Yeah. There's a block in Flushing, Queens, where it's all those parlors where you get the
on one street.
Yeah, it's just there's one street where that's all they have, and if you walk down, they'll come up to you. They're very aggressive, and they'll try to grab you into one of the places.
those little kind of those kind of people that would try and sell you some random shit as well.
No, they don't want to sell you random shit. They want to sell you their private shit.
Yeah. I think it might be 40th Street
In Flushing.
in Flushing. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, they're probably maybe they're not even legal.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't like. It's very sad, the whole human trafficking racket.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, so what's going on like with Trump? He has like over 100 felonies.
Trumpy Bear?
Trumpy Bear. You remember that commercial? I haven't seen it in a
No,
while.
I don't remember it.
It's a teddy bear with the Trump hairdo, with the orange hair, and they have these like bikers putting it on their motorcycle. Then
Honestly, I never heard of it except for what you said about it.
well, he should sell the Donald Trump fan club kit made up of Trumpy Bear, the MAGA hat, and something else.
Now, did the bear have a hat too, or no? Did it come
No,
with a
it
hat?
just had the hair.
Did it have? Was he wearing like the red tie?
You know what? I gotta look. Let me look it up.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
There's a little bear, stuffed bear,
Stuffed bear.
called Trumpy Bear.
Oh my God.
Photos of Trumpy Bear. To the bottom of this.
What?
Hold on.
Jordy, you still have a YouTube channel? Jordy? Yeah, he has a tie on.
Yeah, he's got the tie. He's got the orange hair, the red tie.
Is that his autograph?
Probably not. Or it could be.
So was this sold like from the Trump campaign, or is it somebody that's trying to make fun of him?
No, it's an infomercial, but I don't know if it's actually him.
Like if he's the one behind it?
I mean, he'll make money doing anything, but
How much do you think he made from that?
coffee has powers we're only beginning to understand. Really? Because I love good coffee.
It's not good for your teeth.
Yes, I do still have a YouTube channel, Jordy's Day.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
I think I'm subscribed to you, but I haven't seen anything come up lately.
Oh,
My version said, Jordan.
I ain't
Poor father. Hi, what do you think about cars in socialism? Well,
Cars in socialism?
Cars in socialism? What the?
The reason why Cuba has these perfectly restored, like 1950 cars, I think is because of the embargo, right, Ronnie?
Yeah. They haven't
preventing imports.
They haven't had anything new since the 50s.
Yeah, which I think is really bad because it doesn't hurt the Castro family at all.
But there's still those mechanics, you got to give them credit, man. They're keeping those 1950s cars running.
Because they have to.
It's the 2020s.
They're probably the best mechanics in the world.
That's 70 years ago. Yeah, they're probably the best mechanics in the world.
They have to keep on. They have to keep those cars going. Like
that's all they got.
That's it.
I mean, I think a lot of people just take the bus and shit too.
Yeah, I don't. Now the people. A friend of mine, went to Cuba on vacation. Now, do you think he had to go to Canada to fly to Cuba, or do they have flights
No,
now?
I don't think you're allowed to. Obama opened up something, but I think it's just for like family members. I don't think like if you don't have any direct relationship to a Cuban, and you're American, I don't think you can just go there.
So in other words, it's not like they have a resort and a hotel, all-inclusive vacation, but
They should. I mean, it's a damn shame that they don't.
I mean, just think of all
It's
the
a big island. I mean, compared to like Puerto Rico or DR,
huge,
yeah, Cuba is very very big, and
huge island. And just
it
think
is
of
beautiful.
all.
It's an island in the Caribbean, and you know, not to be like all capitalist about it, but just think about what the resorts they can put there. You know, it's a waste.
They just think of how many miles of beach is in Cuba.
That they have.
I
It
mean,
used to be under the control of the mafia, right? And they had all those casinos up
yeah,
there.
yeah, they ran it. They ran it during Batista.
Yeah,
Hey,
Batista.
Paul, during Batista.
Rockin' Paul. He's made it. What's up, Paul?
Geordie from Scotland. Oh,
Nice.
he's smoking. He's
getting high.
Ingesting the medicine.
Yeah, man.
That's the only thing that keeps Paul calm, right?
Nah, I'm calm. I just it doesn't really I don't know. It doesn't make me high. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get no.
You don't feel high?
I don't really get a head high from this shit no more, man. What's up, bro?
Now, do you smoke a lot, like every day?
I don't smoke a lot, man. Like okay. Like for instance, it depends. What do you call a lot? Like for instance,
like I would say like 3 times a day.
Well, a 20 bag lasts me like 5 days, man. You know.
So I would say that's not a lot.
Nah, I used to smoke a lot, man, when I was younger. But
you say you don't get high?
Mainly for just to stay calm and leveled, man. That's it. Focus. It keeps you in check.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little bit.
It's healthy for
here,
you,
but
I
get high.
Oh yeah, I need good shit because over here you don't, you know what I'm saying, you got to be careful, and you only get like regular shit here. Nobody's got no good shit over here, man.
Well, you guys are lucky. It's illegal over there. It's fucking legal here, and I need that shit. I got anxiety. I got ADHD. That shit chills me out.
Yeah, it takes the anxiety away.
Yeah, I got anxiety. I got major anxiety, brother. I hate it.
Yeah, me too.
We were just talking about the Trumpy bear. Have you ever seen that?
I don't want to give this guy anxiety, man. I mean, come on, he's got enough anxiety.
Have
you ever heard of the Trumpy bear?
Yeah, man, guys, we got some problems, man. I'm gonna tell you.
Have you seen anybody with snorkels in New York and with the flippers?
I'm not. You know what? That's my last of my worries, man, or concerns is flooding, because they already knew that these things were going to take place. But you know what my concern is?
The phones, right?
No, not even. Yes, that's one concern. But here's another concern. I don't know if you listened to Kathy Hoochie tonight. Okay.
Kathy Hoochie.
The governor. She comes on.
Who called? Chucho.
Hokul Jokul, I've heard her called.
Hoochoo, whatever the fuck, I don't know. Hoochie, my wife said, okay? But listen to this. I just want to hear
the girl from Buffalo.
Let me get what you guys' opinion of this, each one of you. So I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and then you just say what you want to say, okay? So she comes on, and she says, now everybody knew about this government shutdown, right? They're not going to have a government shutdown. They announced it earlier this morning about 9 a.m. that they're going to have a 45-day wait time before they do anything, that they're agreeing on shit right now. Ugh. But Kathy Hoochie comes out and she says, it's Doomsday. The Doomsday clock has run out. Okay, let me let you hear this shit. Hold on. I have to let you hear this. This is unbelievable what she says. This woman is a fucking crackpot, okay? And I'm going to tell you something. I don't know what the fuck New York has planned, but you know what? I'll tell you what, man.
Hey, don't forget to wrap your phones in aluminum October 4th.
James doesn't care. He said he's comfortable over there in Jersey, where they have
Unfortunately, I have
a
some
good governor over
to
there.
say to you about the phones as well. So
We do.
let me get into this first with you, so you can clearly hear what this bitch got to say. Okay.
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 Now, I mean, you can hear. Well, let me let you hear the original version well, it's
How many versions are there?
All right, so just listen to this bitch. All right, look, I'm gonna just put this like this. All right. There are Republicans, there are Democrats, there are liberals, there are moderate, whatever the fuck. There's everything out there. Okay, but you got to look at things like this. Everybody has a right to be of their opinion. They have a right to their choice. They have a right to be whatever they want to fucking be. But I'm going to put it like this. This is for the Democrats, okay? The Democrats.
Hey, Paul, don't put it on yet. I'm going to be right back.
I just want to say this. I'm
Hold
not.
on.
You need to really listen to this.
Yeah.
All right. The whole government is scum. I don't care if they're Republican, they're Democrat. I don't give a shit what they are.
We're all on the
Put it like this, okay? The Democrats, they make sure that they'll have something that the Republicans will not agree with because it's a big show to you and I, okay? We're the audience, and it's like it's the Truman Show, okay? We are in Jim Carrey's position, and the government is above us, looking at us in this big dome and going, "Look at all these dumb motherfuckers," okay? They believe every fucking thing that you tell them. They believe everything that they see. But guess what? You should believe everything that you see. You should believe everything you watch on television because guess what? It's 100% fucking true. You know, I can't believe what's going on. The UK, London has been showing videos on TikTok, okay, of robots that look like humans. You know what? I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
How much do you want to bet that those are humanoids? They're human robots. How much you want to bet they put those things into their fucking heads? How much you want to bet me on this? They're slowly going to introduce the world to some serious shit right now. You better start getting worried because I'm going to tell you what. That's nothing compared to what fucking Kathy's doing here, okay? I'm going to tell you real quick. Kathy comes on and she's 100% positive that the government is shutting down at 11:59 p.m. tonight, okay? It shuts down. But guess what? What does the Doomsday Clock in New York City have to do with a government shutdown? She said the Doomsday Clock. It's the end. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking bitch? For real. And I'll let you hear what I said. I don't give a shit, man. TikTok's not taking my shit down right now because it's the fucking truth. You know what? How can you even come out and say anything like that? That the government's shutting down and there's no resurrection for it. It's gonna happen and that's it. Well, Kathy, you just fucking lied to the world. You lied because guess what? 9 a.m. this morning, they came out and told us already there is not going to be no government shutdown. So what the fuck are you doing on there telling people the government's going to shut down, putting everybody on the planet into fucking hayvac? Is she stupid or something? Where the fuck was this Democratic bitch born, for real? Let me let you hear it. Just listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know how loud it'll be, but I'll try to. Okay.
The impending shutdown. On Monday, I was talking about the ticking time bomb, they call the Doomsday Clock, that would expire at 11:59 tonight.
Who's that?
The Doomsday Clock.
Hours away from that moment.
Listen, do you know what she's talking
Crank it up.
Yeah, can you higher it a little bit?
Crank up the volume. Pump up the volume.
Hold on a minute. This is my phone, so I have to do it another way. Hold on. Just hold on. We gotta go over here. The studio's under construction, guys. As you can see, look, I'm gonna show you.
Pump up the volume.
You see what's going on in here? You see what's going on, guys? Everything is it's all under construction because I had the radio station's getting so big now. I got so many fucking people coming in for interviews. I mean, big time celebrities coming in here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I got some people coming in, and I got some doctors and scientists coming in, man.
You got to get James to do an interview with James.
James, you know, it's hard for James to get over here because, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You know, James don't have his car no more.
James, just take the bus.
It's been a long time since
or take the subway.
James. It's probably be easier for me to get over to James, than him. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but me getting over to him, other than him getting over to me, because we could do the same thing there. Or
Well,
I gotta get set up on my computer. See, I got the lens, man. I got to keep these safe. But I'm gonna get. We put the big board away. I put the big SSL board away for right now. I'm not really using it, and what I'm doing is I'm gonna take this table out that's behind us over here.
Yeah.
See, that's where the big board was. Okay, I'm gonna pull that table out. I'm gonna make more room because we need to make podcasting now. I'm gonna have the microphones, where they come out from the wall. Have the TV screens up on the fucking wall, and I'm gonna build a studio showcase, right here against the wall where it makes it bigger, the room.
How do you do?
Because we ain't got no fucking room in here, man.
How do you do all that high tech stuff there in that the place you're living at? Isn't it better? Isn't it better once you're able to move out into your own?
Well, I mean, we are in our own apartment. We got it right now. We got to stay with Grandpa. He just had a fucking. I don't know what happened to him. We're not sure if it was a heart attack or what it was yet. Nobody's positive about nothing yet. Okay. So we don't know what the fuck went on. I don't even want to discuss it on here what it could be. So.
Yeah. Well, because you have limited space.
Well, it's not even. Yeah, we got limited space for now, but I'm gonna flip this. So.
Don't you have a bad internet connection too with Verizon?
I'm wearing my NY.
Yeah.
I can't get this fucking camera right. You see.
City of New York.
How's your Verizon connection been?
My Verizon connection. Let me put it like this: it sucks, asshole. But I'll show you what they did for me. Let me pull up my pants because these fucking jogging pants people fucking fall down, bro. It's just like a Saturday. I didn't do nothing, man. I stayed home all fucking day. So gotta get this TV out over here, man, and I'm gonna play it off of here. But the good news is we didn't hook it up just yet, but we do have this box here is shot. So Verizon sent us a new box.
Cool.
We haven't connected it yet. We're gonna do this tomorrow morning. I just had to clear out some space because the other box is on the floor over here, but I don't want it there. I want to set the box up. It's risen. It's up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna. I think James sent it to me. Did you send me something about aluminum foil?
Yeah, like
with the Wi-Fi connection. That's very true. It's true.
Yeah, well, you can even use
radioactive waves, James.
You can even use an aluminum baking pan, like a from a dollar store, like a pie tin.
Yeah.
I mean a baking pan it will be better.
What are you talking about for the phone? Put the phone in?
No, for the router, for Wi-Fi coming from the router.
I'm gonna take you. I'm taking you to my other page. Hold on a minute.
You're supposed to curve it in the direction of your computer.
Now, does Jordy know about the text message that's going out?
Now, in order for you to hear this,
what's that, buddy? Sorry.
Do you know about the text message that the U.S. government is going to send out to the whole world?
No, I don't. No.
Yeah, let Paul tell you about it.
Right,
so your phone is going to get a text message from the U.S. government on what is it, October 4th?
October 4th. So I don't know if it will affect me.
Like 2:20 p.m.
Or you're gonna get exposed to like some kind of psychoactive rays or something. So you have to hide your phone so you don't have contact with it.
Falling prey to the of tyranny.
Is it what to do with the location and shit like that?
The country and all of us, and as a governor, holding my ability to take care of the people of the state, holding all of us.
I've heard of that shit happening.
Demands. This is exactly what our founding fathers and others have always warned against. And as a result, some of the collateral damage of this
All right, hold on a minute, guys.
She's talking about the founding fathers.
They're supposed to.
You ready to listen? You ready to hear this shit?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
All right, that's her up there. That's Governor Hoochie.
Yeah.
Fucking whatever you want to call her. Hooch and Hoochie Coo or whatever, man. Okay.
Can you make it full screen?
I want to try to flip this, but I don't know how to do that. Like flip it the other way, so that you can hear this.
No, James has to do it. James has to make it full screen.
No, that's gonna. Paul can make his TV full screen.
I'm gonna give you the back camera so you can see it this way. I think, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, can you make that full screen? That TV?
It is full screen. Oh, this TV. Oh, wait a minute. See, this
you got the
thing is on here. Yeah. That's I can make it like that. Okay. All right. I have to figure out how to do this so I don't have to hold this fucking thing, man. All right, hold on. Oh man, I hope this works. Hold on a minute. That screen is right there. It's too big. Oh shit, fuck me. All right, hold up. I'm gonna have to hold. I'm not playing the whole fucking thing, man. I'm just playing. I just want you to hear the beginning, and then I'll let you hear what I did.
I ain't playing the full fucking thing.
In our nation's capital, we are deeply concerned about the impending shutdown. On Monday, I was talking about the ticking time bomb, called the Doomsday Clock, that would expire at 11:59 tonight. Well, we are just hours away from that moment. It looks like that train wreck will not be averted.
That train wreck.
Republicans in Washington will now
Is she wearing a hat?
Undermining our democracy and falling prey to the reign of tyranny by the few, holding the rest of the country and all of us, and as a governor, holding my ability to take care of the people of the state, holding all
right. So hold on a minute. What gives this fucking, what gives her the fucking right?
What does she have to do with it?
What gives her the right?
She's a governor of a state.
What gives her the fucking right? Honestly, what gives that bitch the fucking right to go
She's not
up
part
there?
of the federal government.
All right, but listen to this. No shutdown. You already heard about this, right? There's no shutdown. No government shutdown happening. What gives her the right? Okay, fucking look. It says it right there. Senate decides to House pass 45-day measure to keep government open. That was at 9 o'clock this morning. That news a day ago it came out. What gave this fucking bitch the right to go up there and do that today? Yeah. What gives her the right to go up there and say what she said? Did you hear what she said? MAGA Republicans.
The Doomsday Clock.
Blaming the Republicans for destroying democracy. But wait a minute. Didn't she listen that they came to a fucking agreement? How stupid is this bitch?
I don't know.
Like, look at her. Look how dumb she looks, man. She looks like.
Yo, is she wearing a baseball hat?
Yeah, listen to the rest of it. Yeah, wearing a baseball hat.
Paul, what is the hat? The Yankees hat, right?
Yeah, listen.
What our founding fathers and others have always warned against. And as a result,
the founding fathers.
Collateral damage of this. Think about our military personnel. Think about the border personnel. Think about the fact that they're supposed to show up to work and not get paid. Last I checked, they still have bills to pay. They still have mouths to feed in their houses.
Yeah, what about us, you fucking bitch?
Disrespecting those who put on a uniform to protect us and our way of life.
Look at this fucking, look at him. Look at this bitch. Look at that fucking thing, man. She looks like a ghost.
What, Paul, what does her hat say?
Will you look at that? Will you just look at that? Look at that fucking thing.
Can you zoom in on the hat, Paul?
What is that fucking thing?
Why would they do that? Because they don't care.
Or what is the
You don't
jacket?
care, you fucking reptilian bitch.
Oh, the jacket is like a
Look at that.
Active duty members at risk of being paid too.
Look,
You reptilian bitch.
oh shit, her face is so sewed up, man. Look, you know what? What the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? What does illegal migration and all that shit and all that have to do with Doomsday Clock in New York City? Do you know about that clock? Have you guys seen that shit?
No, I didn't know about that.
You haven't seen this? Oh, really? You don't know about this? Watch this. Let me. You want to get freaked the fuck out?
No, I don't know. Huh?
Oh, look at this shit. Wow.
They got a Doomsday Clock up?
Oh yeah, man. It's up. It's been up for a year in New York City, bro. Yeah. It ain't no secret. She said the clock is fucking ticking, and at 11:59 PM is when it begins. What begins, bitch? What is she trying to say, man?
I don't know, man.
Why don't you tell me that? So October 1st, it was supposed to come shut down, okay?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find it, man, because... Yeah, here it is, right here. New York City. Look at this shit. Fucking Doomsday Clock in New York. Look at this shit, man. They're not fucking joking, yo. This is serious. Serious shit.
Hold on. I can't really see it.
Is that the same chick? Is that the same chick that was reporting that shit? Or is it a different chick?
So where is this, Paul? Where in New York?
This is in New York City in Times Square, Union Square.
Union Square?
Yep,
Isn't
you
Union
can look
Square?
it up on
Okay.
Google. It's all over the place, man. Look. All the news stations covered it.
Yeah. So what does it say right now? Is it gonna go off tomorrow?
Oh, well, now she's saying, you know, the weird thing is it did go up pretty much. It's like 6 hours now. How can it go up that far? You know what
It's
I mean?
up to 6 hours?
Yeah, but, you know, it's supposed to be 7 years. It's up to 6 years. But, you know, the whole thing is they're talking about that's the climate change. But what is she talking about? You know, the clock is ticking.
The
And
clock is
at
ticking.
11:59, it stops ticking. So what the fuck is she trying to say? That's my question, okay? And you know, you knew the government's not shutting down. How can you get up there and tell people the fucking government's shutting down when it's not? And you're calling MAGA Republicans, the Republicans ruined democracy. Oh, they're going to pay for this. They're the ones that you're not going to get paid because of them. You're going and telling people lies in New York. Meanwhile, the government, the Senate came out and said, the House even fucking came out and said there is no shutdown. 45 days they passed it for. So why is she fucking lying to New York? Why is she lying to people, man? Well, guess what? I figured it out. That has nothing to do with the government shutdown, by the way. That's her way of telling everybody, you better get ready, motherfuckers. You better get ready. You know, because why would she come on and say that knowing that the government is not shutting down? She knew this yesterday. And guess what? She knew this before anybody else fucking knew this. She's in the government. She's a part of them. They get the call first. Oh, by the way, there's not going to be any shutdown. We fucked with the people. Hey, listen, why don't you tell them the Doomsday Clock ends 11:59? Let's give them a real fucking scare. Huh? And you think Jersey's going to be spared, James? You think just because where you are, you're going to get away? No, listen to this. Let me tell you what's going on here. As the rest of the world got demolished throughout the whole summer with fires, floods, every fucking thing you can imagine, okay? But New York's out here making fun of Texas. Ah, you dumb motherfuckers, look at you. Look what you got to deal with. And guess what? Texas went and sent their problems to us. And guess what they're saying now? Ah, look at you motherfuckers. How do you like dealing with it now? Huh? What do you think is going on here, James? You want me to tell you? The illegals are being filled into our country now, okay? They are fucking everywhere. Floyd Bennett Field, where I fought with Curtis, it's over. They got about 10,000 coming on Monday.
10,000 more?
Yeah, coming to Floyd Bennett Field over here.
Yeah, but they're like, every time they cross the border, it's 10,000, 10,000. I mean, how could the United States support, or I mean, handle all
I don't know.
this kind of volume?
I don't know, man.
How are they gonna handle this kind of volume?
I don't know. But listen, I gotta go, man. All right?
All right.
I'll be back. Give me a little bit.
Cheers. Cheers, man.
Yeah, he's got a shutdown. He's always in turmoil. He's always in chaos.
Yeah.
So what's going on with the lady friends? Have you seen anybody, Jordy?
Lady friends, no. No, not for a few months. Not perfumos, my friend.
You are you learning any musical instrument? Like you take guitar lessons or anything like that?
No, no, I've not been learning any new instruments or anything. No, no.
Yeah. What about those you know those people that do concerts, that they do techno concerts, and they're operating this electronic machine, doing like making techno music. What exactly is that? Is that like
That's
like a
called that's called a synthesizer.
it's a synthesizer, right?
Yeah. Like James, if you look up Fat Boy Slim on YouTube, he's one of my Fat Boy Slim.
I got
I like-
a little bit of an anxiety attack, man, and I'm going to tell you, like, some weird stuff has been happening. Like this has never happened to me before. Okay, I got to be straight up. I love the internet, James. Don't get me wrong, but since we've gotten these files, some weird shit's been happening, man. Like with my body, you know what I mean? And I'm seeing differences that is not normal, you know.
Yeah.
And I do believe in frequency. I believe in radio wave frequency. Even though I don't have a shot, it doesn't mean that they can't hit me with that. It doesn't mean that they can't hit me through my camera. It doesn't mean that they can't hit me through the fucking the fucking tower here.
EMF.
It's really dangerous, man. Yeah, it's EMF and EMP, electromagnetic pulse, man. And you know, your anxiety can be due to that as well. You know, people shouldn't have any of these diseases in the world. None of us.
Yeah,
they put it in your food. They poison your food. They poison everything. You just because you think you're paying for the best meat, James. Do you actually think that there's, you know, unless you're getting directly from Italy, okay, imported, you don't buy anything on the market no more because I watched. I know what they're doing, and you know, I don't want to make anybody sick, but I talked to a couple of the butchers around here that I've become friends with, and they told me straight out, man. He said we don't do it like directly here. He goes, before we get the meat though, they inject shit into the meat to make it like chicken. They'll make the chicken bigger and fatter. They put special like gases, nitro gases into the chicken that makes it blow up and keeps it fresh for a long time. He said, I don't even want to, he said, I don't even want to tell you what they do with just the regular ground beef. He goes, if you're not getting the chuck ground, you know, it's got to be like that really good shit, high quality. He goes, I don't even want to tell you what they put in that shit. And like,
that's why I get organic.
I stopped eating all meat, man. Ask her, my wife.
That's why I buy organic, grass-fed cattle.
I know, but you know, listen, James. There's an organic place in New York, okay, in Woodstock, New York, and they just recently found out that the stuff that they've been getting hasn't been so organic, and it's not even like, you know. Let's put it like this. Things that we have here are illegal in other countries. They won't feed it to an animal, okay? Now, let me explain something to you. I'll be right back. This is the problem that I'm having right now.
I've been getting certified organic.
Guys,
Flash of what?
you see this right here?
Yeah.
That's chopped meat. I'm gonna tell you what, this is not chopped meat, okay? I put this shit, listen, I cooked this and I tried to give it to Oreo. She took a whiff and walked away, okay? She wouldn't eat it. And then I took a taste of the shit, I spit it out. Now, she had a little bit of this meat, but she might have gotten the other meat because there was meat left over from the last batch that she might have had because she said it tasted normal. But this shit right here, it's not normal. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, but I do have somebody that's going to test it that has a lab in the Bronx, and they're going to test it. And he's a fucking scientist.
Yeah, I won't get regular meat, or I get the organic.
If I find out there's motherfucking human DNA human DNA in that fucking meat, I'm gonna tell you what. Now I can't say I can go after the owner of the store, but I definitely will be approaching him because I know him for like 5 years. Okay?
Yeah.
That's not funny to me, man, because they don't tell you. They found 2% of human DNA in all hot dogs, including Hebrew National, Nathan's,
Hebrew
the
National?
Brett, yeah, Hebrew National, 2% human DNA in each hot dog. So now you do the math. A whole package of hot dogs. What do you get? 10 hot dogs, man? So, you know, it's 20% human DNA in that package. Do you know what 20% of human DNA is? How much that is in a package of hot dogs?
What?
Like if you were to get the package of hot dogs like this big, it would literally be about that much, a quarter, almost a quarter, because 25 would make a quarter, but you know. So listen, you don't know what the fuck you just ate. You could have ate somebody's dick. You could have ate somebody's asshole. You could have ate somebody's fucking anything, man. You could have ate their nipple. You could have ate their stomach. You could have ate their fucking arm, their nose.
Ground anus.
Ground up eyeballs, yo. You don't know what the fuck they're putting in that shit, man. Listen, it kind of makes sense. Ground beef. Grounded up everything. And we all love hamburgers, you know, but
No.
I hate to say it, I don't love hamburgers anymore. I haven't gone near fast food in many years. I will never go near that shit again in my life. Yes, I do love Taco Bell because of that taco smell, but I'll tell you what, I don't want to go to Taco Hell.
They got in trouble, Taco Bell.
Yeah,
People
man.
got sick over there. They found mystery meat in the taco.
Mystery
Mystery
Hey,
meat.
listen, when they put out those 1 cent cheeseburgers last week, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, listen, people ran for that shit, okay? They ran. You know what they were saying? Yo, the burger meat tastes different. And they were showing it online. And they're showing how the burger meat is stretchy. Yo. I said, listen, McDonald's burger meat has always been stretchy. I worked there a long time ago. I said, it always looked that way.
You know what it is? You ever see Jamie Oliver's YouTube video about the pink slime?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know all about that pink slime too, man.
McDonald's uses pink slime for their hamburgers.
Yep.
Jamie Oliver is a twat.
Have you seen have you seen the cauliflower video yet? Oh, you got to see this one, man.
The vegetable cauliflower?
And listen, it's not just any person. It's a store owner in New York showing this shit. He goes, look at what they bring me. He's got all of them lined up. He goes, watch this. I'm going to show you something. He peels the like it's like lettuce, you know what I mean? He peels it off and he goes, watch this. He takes it and he puts it, he's got like a little grill, you know, with a fire, and he puts this shit over the fire and he goes, just watch it. That shit was burning like plastic, James. And then he goes like this, he's tearing it. Like plastic burns.
That's weird.
You could look it up. They were putting it in the lettuce, in your salad. Yeah, man. All that food out there is probably not even real, half of it.
Better off being a vegan like the Indian people.
Better off growing your own shit.
Eat lentils and beans and brown rice and.
But I do understand that they can hit us with certain things to make you feel certain ways. They can hit you with direct energy weapons through your computer system, okay? And make you feel like you're having a heart attack, okay? When you're really not. They can literally make you feel like you're having a heart attack, and you can check your pulse and everything is normal. They can make you feel these things, different frequencies, okay? You're a musician, Ronnie. You know about that, right? Huh? What do you say?
No, the other guy's a musician, Eric.
All right, well, Ronnie, listen, you know about frequencies. Everybody does. See, in the standard tuning of music, it's 440. It shouldn't be that. Because that's not the godly notes. 441 starts getting better. 442, 443. When you get up to the higher frequencies, like 538, that's a frequency that can make you feel good and put you in that spiritual world. They don't want you to be in that spiritual world. You see? So what are they going to do? It's called I think it's the EAS test and the WEF test, and there's another one. 3 different tests. But listen, they said this, and they said it clearly. Even if you turn off your phone, the phone will turn on when the alert comes. Even if you turn your volume down, it's not going to work because it's going to be louder than your phone can even go. Okay? They said no matter what you do at 2:20 p.m., every device that you own, including your radio, your TV, it doesn't matter as long as it can be broadcasted to. Even if you had a computer shut off for 6 years, when you go turn that motherfucker back on, whether you got Wi-Fi or not, you're going to get that alert. So you can figure out in your mind how would they do that. Okay, but
Yeah.
that's one thing.
Well, I'm
Let me
gonna
tell you,
wrap. I'm
there's
gonna
only
wrap my
one.
phone.
There's only now. I've spoken to somebody that is. He's a high class hacker. Okay, he even works for these motherfuckers. Okay, and this is what he said. The only way around it is put your phone into airplane mode. I said I think they already figured that out though. So I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Because either way you look at it, even if you shut your phone off and you wrap it in aluminum foil, think about this.
James, Ronnie.
Think about this, Ronnie.
Oh.
Before you go, Ronnie, think about this. They did not do warnings out there. They did not let people know anything. Do you know that? They didn't let anybody know. They didn't put this on the news about October 4th.
No, they didn't.
One time they did, and that's it. But guess what? Think about this. Think about all those people. Everybody that's in their cars, on their phones, in the subways, all in Manhattan. Just think about large amounts of people. Old people at their house. People just scattered everywhere, okay? And all of a sudden, their computer's in their bag, that's still on. Their iPads are in their bag, still on. Their phones are here, okay? Now, 2:20 hits, they don't know about this. Alert. Bam, 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 bam. Everybody's shit going off at one time. I want you to just put this in your mind, okay? There's not going to be no test in the beginning where it's going to say this is a test. It's going to say this is a presidential alert. A presidential alert. Why would you even say a presidential fucking alert? Okay? And then the test will begin, where they're going to have high-pitched sounds, frequencies that would hurt a dog's ears, but not yours. In other words, where it can distort your fucking, it can do shit to you. But my whole point is, to me, what do I think? They're going to put people into fucking panic, man. Just imagine, nobody that's heard about, how many people I talk to, they have no clue about this shit, man. I got to show them, like, look, they think I'm lying. Oh, bullshit, man. Get the fuck out of here with that. Really? Look. Wow. Really, man? They didn't even let nobody know. I said, just like the flood. They didn't let nobody know on the news that we were going to get flooded like this. E.T. phone home. Ronnie, save me. I'm in space. Far, far away.
They're gonna take me away.
Ronnie, there's gonna be a fake alien invasion. Joe Biden's gonna knock on your door tomorrow. Hey, Ronnie, come out. If you don't vote for me, Ronnie, they're gonna cut your balls off.
Oh man.
We live in a sick fucking world, man. Listen, I really feel like I'm living in like cartoon land.
Yeah, virtual.
It really feels like we've switched into another virtual shit, man. It doesn't feel like.
Did you see Zuckerberg with the metaverse?
Oh yeah,
with the helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
He went into his virtual reality world.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Explain this. Elon Musk. Elon Musk is at the border right now. Since when does Elon Musk become government and he's at the border now? making decisions. What's going on here? You know what they're saying, James? And it's in the Bible, and it's kind of fucked up, man, because it's in the Old Testament. I want you guys to think about one thing. He left. They all left us? What the fuck, man? You begged me to come on and then you leave.
Yeah, they're all week. All week he's saying, Rock and Paul. Is Paul going to be on the show? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he goes.
What happened? I can't hear you. What happened to your microphone, Ronnie? Check your.
The CIA cut him off.
Your microphone went mute.
Hello?
Yeah,
There
I
he
hear
goes.
you.
Yeah, all right. So I was talking before. You guys couldn't hear me, so I didn't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, what happened?
Let me ask you a question, Ronnie. I want
yeah.
Ronnie's opinion on something.
What?
Okay, I've been to the United Nations a few times. Well, a lot of times. I used to work in there, you know what I mean, doing the fashion shows. Highly secured. I mean, the official. Do you know that I never knew what the real address to that place was? And I found out tonight. Do you know what the address is over there?
No.
It's
Is it like Avenue of the Americas?
Or no. Listen to this. 666 United Nations Plaza,
Okay.
New York.
Yeah.
666
Yeah.
United Nation Plaza. You know what that did to my brain after I heard that?
That's fucked up, man.
You know, after I saw that, I said, and I looked it up. It's actually on the map. Somebody brought it up on TikTok. One of my people that I follow, and they follow me. And he goes, Paul, he tagged me. He said, you have to look at this, man. He goes, you need to go and see this. And I looked, and he goes, I said, came back and commented. I said, holy shit. I said, you know, I never knew that. He goes, because they don't make it noticeable, man. He goes, it's not made noticeable. Like, you know, when you ask for directions to the United Nations, you know, it usually has signs up that points, you know. People know where the United Nations is. So you don't.
Yo, Paul, I wanted to ask you a question. What is the reasoning that the government's using for this massive text message? What is why are they saying they're doing it?
They're saying just in case.
Like, what are they're sending out these sounds just in case what? Just in case what? The Doomsday?
Yeah, catastrophic emergency.
So is that what Hochul's talking about with Doomsday shit?
She's saying 11:59 p.m. the clock stops ticking.
Tonight?
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen? Maybe they'll send out a text message then.
Nothing.
Maybe they'll send out a text message.
I think she's bluffing.
From her office.
I just think she's bluffing, and
from the office of the governor of New York.
They're starting to say things. Like
yeah,
I think you know what I feel like.
Yeah, did you know Governor Newsom is going to have a debate with Governor DeSantis?
No, but you know what I think? I think they're trying to warn us of something that's coming very soon here, and this is the way they're warning us. And how can we not cause, you know, if they really give a shit, how if it is that way, how can we not cause panic to everybody, you know, and just like slowly let them know, you know, by showing them what's going to happen. Like, you know, so what is going to happen? The doomsday clock. The clock stops ticking.
Yeah, what is the doomsday clock? What the fuck is that?
Why would she say that though? Why would she say the clock it stops ticking?
When did they put this up?
That was up today.
What? So they just put it today? That was the first time?
That today.
The clock in the city though?
Oh no, the clock.
How long has that been there?
For a year now.
A year?
Yeah, they put that shit up last year. They changed. It was the what building was it? It was one of those fucking Times Square buildings, man. Union Square buildings.
Mm-hmm.
They put the clock up last year.
Did you know what it was for last year?
Yeah,
what did they say?
Climate change.
Call climate change.
They said it will speed. It will go to the climate change speed.
Oh.
In other words, like let's say like this. Okay, 7 years, they say, but 1 month can turn into 6 months closer.
Mm.
So now that this flood hit, the flood brought it back to 6, from 7 to 6. So Yeah, I don't know what to say anymore, bro. All I gotta say, I think people better start preparing.
I mean, so Paul, my whole family lives on Long Island.
Oh, they're fucked.
You know, the majority of my family.
They
And they always
better
say that
get out of Long Island.
New York is not that bad. It's just the city that's fucked like that. Like Long Island's okay.
Yeah, right. Long Island got flooded, man, to hell.
Did they?
Sure did. And Long Island Sound's got dead fish all over the fucking place, bro. You know, they don't know what's going on in the waters, man. They think everything's peachy clean.
They do. They do.
They're built on a fucking island, man. They're just at fault as us, man. They're gonna, you know, we sink, they sink.
Well, Brooklyn is on Long Island. It's part of the island.
Exactly. We're all together on an island.
Yeah, yeah.
So think, if one part of the island cracks and sinks into the ocean, what's gonna happen to the next? It's gonna crack.
Yeah, but if you don't live like right that close to the water, like the South Shore or the North Shore.
You know what's funny? The places that got flooded are not even near the ocean.
Really?
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense.
Oh, because it's from the rain, right?
How can that? There's no way that no way.
It's from rain?
No way. No way, man. This is cloud seeding, weather, you know, weather manipulation. Let me tell you, man, they're doing this shit on purpose, bro.
Yeah, I'm going up there about a month from now. I'm going to a wedding.
Where, New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to stop by and say what's up, man.
Long Island.
Oh, I'm in New York, in the Brooklyn, man.
You're in Brooklyn, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
What neighborhood are you in?
I'm in
Coney Island?
Brighton Beach.
Brighton Beach, okay.
Yeah, right next to Coney Island. It's right up the road. But Coney Island got fucking flooded like hell.
I bet it did, yeah.
We didn't get, you know, the funny thing is, like 2 weeks
Coney
ago,
Island always gets fucked.
Listen, did you see my video 2 weeks ago when I put up how it was flooding in Brighton Beach at night?
Mm-hmm.
There was flooding all over the fucking streets, right? And it didn't rain that much, okay? Now, it rained for like 2 days here, man. We didn't get no flooding at all.
Was it from the hurricane?
Yeah, the last time.
The last hurricane,
We
right?
only got a little bit, you know, but it was only a little rain. So I'm going to tell you what happened. Now, you see, the beach crew didn't know that there was any rain coming. And normally when they know a storm's coming, they dig down. They dig the sand all the way down, at least like 6 to 7 feet down, like a hill. So the water doesn't come into the town, you know what I mean, into the city area. And this time, I went down there 2 days ago, and they dug it way down. Because they knew.
Who?
And they save this area, Brighton Beach.
Who knew, though?
They didn't, Coney Island, it doesn't matter, because when that water's, man, I don't know.
Does Coney Island have a different government than Brighton Beach?
Huh?
Does Coney Island have a different government?
I don't know. I don't think so. Same New York City mayor.
Yeah, it should just be, or yeah, like Brooklyn. The borough president would be in charge, because Brooklyn has its own government too.
Mm.
It's not just the mayor.
Yeah.
Brighton Beach. So there's a lot of Russians in Brighton Beach, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's all mixed here. It's mixed.
Isn't it mostly Russian? I thought.
My phone now. Now my phone's shut off, bro.
Yeah, they got the Russian mafia over there in Brighton Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it used to, not anymore.
Not anymore?
No.
That's what they always say.
My phone shut off by itself. See that?
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what's going on. And it's not starting back up. So that's an issue. That's not good.
Oh.
Yo, James, Paul's phone just turned off by itself.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, what kind of shit is that?
I don't know. There's a lot of strange things happening with Paul. You know, with his internet connection, his phone, everything. Everything.
It's not coming back on.
Well, he lives in New York with the Doomsday Clock. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. What is Governor Hoochie mean by the Doomsday Clock?
I don't know.
Climate change, he
My
said.
phone's not coming back on.
They put it there for climate change. That's what he was saying.
Man, are you kidding me? What the fuck, man?
You're gonna be on the phone with Verizon for another 9 hours.
No,
Was that
man,
last week that he was on the
my
phone?
phone itself is shut off, man.
Or the week
Black
before that?
screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, and it's not dead either, so it doesn't make sense.
And you have enough power, right?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, wait. What is
Who's
this?
the governor of New Jersey? Murphy, right?
Murphy.
He's
Phil
still there?
Wow, yo, you know what it
Phil
just
Murphy?
said, man? What the fuck was that?
What he said? What did he say?
Oh, I wish I screenshot that. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Motherfucker, man. Yo, you know what that shit said? A weird screen came up on my phone, right? When it came back on. And it had a lock on it, and it said lockdown, and then it said restart, EOS, and something else. And then it went off. It went back to the regular screen.
You got to reboot. Why don't you reboot it?
I did. Just rebooted it, and that doesn't make sense why I did that shit. Oh, man. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Fuck you.
if all else fails, reboot.
Mhm.
Well, he just did reboot, right? It
Yeah.
turned off and it turned on. So that's a reboot.
Yeah.
All right. So how is it now?
It switched to 5G again. I put my phone on 4G.
What's the difference?
You won't get affected with 4G like you will 5G.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
really.
could you manually select 4G?
You should be able to.
Yeah, Paul, what if
do it now.
I wanted to ask you before, what if you just leave the house, don't bring your phone with you? You won't go in the woods. You won't be around any electronics.
There's no woods. What do you want me to go in the woods?
I could find some. Yeah, I'll go between the palm trees over here.
Well, not in Brooklyn. There's no woods.
Man,
There's a
you got woods in New Jersey.
I think we all got to be careful, man.
Right?
We're all in trouble, man. It's not
All right,
just me, yo.
well, Paul, you're saying it's coming from the electronics. So just don't be
feel it,
around any
man.
electronics.
Yeah, something's definitely going on, man. Something.
Yeah, I can do it, man. I'm gonna go out on the fucking beach. How about that? I'll go to the beach.
Well,
you can go to the beach in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
You know what? Just get the Reynolds wrap.
James, you can go to the Jersey Shore. Don't bring your phone with you.
Listen, I need Reynolds wrap anyway to wrap my chicken.
You're gonna put it on your head.
Yeah, I want to make a tinfoil. How do I make a tinfoil hat, Paul?
I'm gonna wear one on TikTok tomorrow.
You're gonna make one?
Well, no, not tomorrow, but
cone.
Why?
You got to get a cone. You get a piece of cardboard, not cardboard, like poster paper, right? And you make a cone.
Did you ever see the movie Coneheads?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Same thing. Make a cone.
Same thing, right?
Yeah, you make a cone.
Yeah, you put aluminum foil on it.
What was that movie about?
No, who's that? Some girl flirting with the camera.
Yep. Look, these are my friends, though. You see what my friends do? They eat natural fruits, man, from natural shit that they grow. You know?
She looks like, what is she wearing?
No,
Gigantic sunglasses?
It's a guy.
That's a guy.
Paul,
Yeah,
who was the first person?
It's like
there?
telling me that's a guy with my long hair if I didn't have the mustache.
Who was the first video, Paul?
Oh, the first video, I don't know, some crazy bitch. Look, Coney Island, the park, sunk.
Hmm.
The rides sunk.
Yo, can you zoom it in? I wanna actually see that.
The rides sunk,
but they're just showing it today.
Paul, make it full. I mean, James.
I can't
make it full screen.
Oh, okay, hold on, Paul. it's hard to see where.
I see the roller coaster.
Yeah, but they're not showing the damage.
Nah.
But I know I did hear that. I heard that a couple of the rides, man, they sunk. So they can't put people on that shit. You know, they don't care though. They'll put you on there. They'll let you ride on it. Look, there's so much weird shit going on, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like,
Well, I mean, you don't have to say anything. Just whatever. Go with the fucking flow, dude.
Don't
look,
take
they
any ride.
show you Saturn in a fucking telescope. That's bullshit. Okay, bull fucking shit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Now, what is that?
You can't see the fucking moon that clear, but you can see Saturn.
They're saying that's Saturn. So what do you think it is then?
I think it's my anal hole with a circle around it. Oh man.
What's with some people? Some girls get their anuses bleached. I heard.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. This is just bad.
What do you have to say, James?
Anal bleach? About anal bleaching?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard trannies like to. Well, girls in porn.
Yeah.
Trannies and girls in porn like to get their anus bleached.
Those are the two groups.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
What are you guys gonna do when the illegals come in your area?
Huh? Oh, I live in Florida, man. We got DeSantis
they're
over
coming,
here.
Man. They're coming everywhere, man.
No, not and maybe in New York.
Let me tell you something, man. Listen, let me tell you what they're doing in New York, and you can look this up too.
I know. I heard some bad shit.
Well, what Kathy and the mayor decided to do.
The Doomsday.
They decided they're gonna move all the homeless people, the American homeless people, like the veterans.
Yeah.
They're gonna pay for their rent, but they gotta move out of the 5 boroughs.
Where do they move to?
Wherever the fuck they want to go.
Westchester.
They can go anywhere they want.
They can't go to Long Island.
Anywhere they want in the United States.
They can't go to Long Island. They sued
the 5 boroughs.
Nassau County and Suffolk County sued New York State earlier this year because they were trying. Actually, not New York State, New York City.
Well, no, they're not going to.
Because they were trying to ship them out to Long Island, and they didn't take them. They wouldn't take them.
Well, they're clearing out all the shelters, and they need to make room for the illegals.
They can't. They can't do it on Long Island.
No,
the city's fucked.
New York. No. I'm trying to tell you something. They're not doing it in Long Island. They're doing it in New York. Mm-hmm. They're clearing out all the shelters, getting rid of all the homeless people.
They'll send them to Jersey.
Okay.
No, I hope God forbid.
Well, no. I'm trying to tell you something. They got to get out of the 5. They're not going to be going to Jersey or anything like that. They got to.
They're not going to Jersey.
Towards upstate New York, or they can go to other states, wherever the fuck they want to go, just not here. Okay, nowhere close. All right. Now listen, I want you to put this 2 and 2 together right now. Okay, so they're doing this. They're moving the Americans out of New York City.
Yeah, they don't want them.
Okay, so that this way they can give the illegals what the Americans have. Now, after they move the homeless people out and all that, who do you think's next?
You are.
No. Who do you think's next?
James.
And they're going to go after Jersey too because they're doing it everywhere. They don't care. They're moving all the homeless people out of Jersey as well because there's an agreement between Jersey's mayor and this mayor. They'll move all the homeless people out of there. And guess what they want to do? I know what they want to do. It's common sense at this point. So next they're going to go after the people on Social Security and tell them, listen, we need your units now. You have to move. And you have no choice. What are you going to do?
Nothing.
You know what I mean? They're going to make everybody move because you know what I think they did? I think they sold New York. They sold it out.
Yeah.
They sold it out. Biden made an agreement with these motherfuckers and said, you know what?
You think he made an agreement with the whole?
You vote for me and you own New York. It's yours. And we'll get them all out of there for you. Mm-hmm. Or something. It's either that or...
So what are you going to do, Paul?
What do you mean?
You're going to wait for them to kick you out, or
we're going to Jersey?
You're going to move to Jersey?
Yeah, we're going to move to Jersey.
They should move them into Trump Tower.
We're looking at Patterson. I don't know. How's Patterson?
Patterson, I heard. Isn't that like a really bad neighborhood?
Hey, Valerie, come here.
No.
Valerie.
Patterson's always been bad, right?
Watch this. I told her. Valerie.
Yeah,
No
Patterson's always
way,
been bad.
Jose. Don't go to Patterson.
Isn't that where Cory Booker's from?
No, he's from Newark.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't
Patterson's
go,
worse than
don't
Newark.
go to Patterson, man. They got gang bang.
Patterson is fuck. It's worse than Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
When you said you wanted to move.
No, don't move
Yeah,
to
she said
Patterson.
came out early and she goes, "Oh, honey, look, they got waterfalls in Patterson."
Patterson, Jersey.
And I looked at her and I said, "Yeah, hell, nah." I didn't say nothing. I said, "I'll bring it up to James later." Hey, James,
No,
go ahead.
they
Both
have.
of you, tell
They
her
got.
about Patterson.
What?
They got the second biggest waterfall in the country. It's a national park, but it's surrounded by a gigantic ghetto.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Yeah, it's bad there.
Well, tell them about it, James.
And
Tell
there's
them
like
about
Hey,
Patterson.
it's like
tell
gang.
her where should I move, James?
Edge. What
Well,
is it?
after your settlement, you can
Yeah.
move anywhere you want.
Edgewater.
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah.
We already know New York is going to be. I mean, I'm going to tell you, I honestly don't think that any Republican's going to win the presidency. I honestly believe it's going to be probably the most evil motherfucker on this planet. And who do I think is one of the most evilest motherfuckers that's actually running the country right now? Because it's not Biden. Biden's doing other shit. He's doing dirty things, okay? His old ass is out there doing dirty things. But you know who's running this country? That's why I call it Joe Obama land.
Yo, mama.
Guess who's running for president? Michael Obama is running.
No, Michelle.
Yeah,
Michelle.
Michael.
Michael. Because they say she's a guy. She's actually a guy. Right, Paul?
Yeah.
Listen,
I can't say that because I don't know for a fact.
Listen, once you get your settlement,
maybe somebody should lift up her dress and see.
You mean there might be a schlong? Once you
Did you hear Tucker Carlson interviewed this guy who said that he had sex with Obama while they were smoking crack?
Yeah, he was rubbing up his leg and feeling on his shit, man. And then Obama came back the next day for more.
Yeah. And they were smoking crack together.
Yeah, that's why Obama killed the chef, because he probably hit on the chef. And the chef said, "Hell no, I'm gonna say fuck that," and he probably killed his ass.
What do you think about this, James? The Obama gay crack sex?
I have an open mind. Nothing surprises me.
It might.
I don't know.
Yeah, this guy might have a point. You know, he was interviewed by Tucker Carlson, right? So, must be kind of serious.
Unless he was, it was all staged.
I just want to say,
by the Republicans.
If Michelle Obama wins, you know what you might as well do, everybody? Take your head, go to your bathroom, stick your head in the toilet and flush. And just guggle the
That's what you
water
should do with your phone.
That's exactly what's going to happen to the country.
That's what you should do with your phone on October 4th.
Yeah.
What about that
I
drone?
bet you won't shut off on October 4th, though, right?
Wait a minute. What about that
Wait a
drone?
minute.
What about the drone you're supposed to be buying? Put your phone in your drone.
You're gonna buy a drone?
Buying it. TikTok, I'm waiting on the company. I emailed 3 different companies to see which one is the best drone, because I need a drone that goes about, look, I don't want to say it too loud on here because,
no, don't say.
They got airspace restrictions, So I'm trying to get a drone that goes up about 10,000 feet, man.
You're talking about the vaccine?
No, I want a drone that goes up in the air at least 10,000 feet.
The COVID vaccine?
It's a big drone. It's giant like this, but they want like 3,000 for it. So I emailed the company. I said, look, I have massive amounts of followers. I said, everything I post goes viral. I said, so listen. I said, I'll advertise you on my radio station. I'll advertise you wherever I am, that drone. I said, but it'll be utilized in covering my stories, because I need a drone that's going to go. It has an 8 hour, not 8 hours. It has a 4 hour lifespan. So it's got a giant battery, and the drone can travel. I can actually sit here and program that motherfucker to go from here into not as far as Long Island, but pretty far.
Why don't you?
I can like, for instance, if it's flooding in the Bronx right now, I can program that drone to get over to the Bronx. It'll get over to the Bronx in 10 minutes. Believe that shit? 10 fucking minutes from here.
Why don't
When
you?
it takes me 2 hours on the fucking train to get there.
Why don't you? Why don't you have the drone dive bomb your ex-girlfriend like simultaneously, like over and over?
I got a female lawyer, a court-appointed female. She hasn't called me back yet. Okay, she calls me 10 minutes before my court case the other day. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm on the bowl. She's calling me. I'm sitting there going, "Are you kidding me? 10 minutes before the court case? You want me to give you a rundown of the case?" I said, "Where have you been? I've been on this case for 10 months by myself. And you want me to give you a whole briefing on the case in 10 minutes?
Did you do
No,
it?
it can't be done.
How the
Can't be
fuck
done.
is that even fucking possible?"
Did you do it?
No.
I gave her whatever I can give her, but I couldn't. How can I put? I'm on the bowl taking a shit. Number one, all right. How are you gonna fucking call me 10 minutes before? Seriously, man. Like, come on. Am I smarter than the fucking lawyer? I mean, come on. I said, listen, I'm gonna put a packet together for you, and you can enjoy going through the packet because all the evidence.
Why don't you get a different lawyer? Fire her.
Because I can't. I just got her.
Oh, is it legal aid?
She went it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm injured right now. I'm out really working, man.
I think you can complain about them too, though. Actually,
Well, we'll see
and
what
get
happens.
it switched to somebody else.
To get back to me.
Yeah, well,
Give her a few days to get back.
she just started.
Yeah,
Give her
she just
give her
started.
a
So,
chance.
I
but
thought
I'll
you
tell
said it was
what,
you.
I'm gonna-
7 months, but that
personally-
was before.
No, I'm gonna personally hand deliver to her office.
What is this case for, Paul?
It's on my ex order of
Oh, your
protection
ex. All right.
for her to leave me the fuck alone, man. To stay away from me. Since I've gotten this order of protection and she found out the paperwork was real, guess what? My TikTok, my Facebook, my Instagram, everything has been in great standing. No violations, okay? No violations. Up until, from Christmas time, okay? When I was going on to sell my product, it started during Christmas, during all the murder cases that were going on. That's when it begun, and then it stopped. Maybe about 2 months after she realized that the court case was real, that paperwork was real.
Your ex
Yeah.
girlfriend realized it was real?
Then it stopped. All the harassment, all the stalking, all the false reports to Facebook, all me going to jail and this and that. And then I also got a letter from TikTok that they banned her page and that they apologized for putting me in TikTok jail all through the holidays, all through everything else. Okay?
TikTok jail.
Both of my pages back.
TikTok has a jail too, like Facebook.
Yeah, they do, man. And
Yeah,
it's not
he
no joke
lost.
because
He lost a lot of money.
and that's my income. I was trying to build my income up, and then the court goes, "Well, why aren't you making money?" Well, if you would have let me explain it, then you'll understand why I didn't make.
Yeah,
no
they don't really care though, Paul.
Well, they will care.
No, they don't care. It's the women always win.
No,
Right,
they
James?
don't. The women don't always win. That's bullshit.
Most of the time they do.
No, the court case is in my favor. The judge has not taken off the order of protection. She left that shit on for a year, and they try to get the case dismissed. Her lawyer comes in and goes, "Your Honor, we want to get this case dismissed." And my attorney goes, "But I'm on the case now."
So you got a new attorney? You had a different one before?
The next case is the arguments, based on arguments, and then after that it will be a trial. "What do you want out of this case?" she asks me. I said, "I want her to leave me the fuck alone." That's number one. I said, number two, I want my tax documents.
You can't curse in court, Paul.
Well, whatever. I didn't curse in court, but I said I want her to leave me alone. Okay, that's what I want. I'm saying that to you. I don't want her to leave me the fuck alone, but to them, I said I want her to leave me alone. I want my tax documents back that she's withheld from me for the last 7 years. And here's the email that she has the tax document. Oh, I'll get you your tax, your PayPal and your tax documents back when I find a way to get it back to you. 7 years ago. Oh, but until then, can you just stop emailing me? Really? You're telling me to leave you alone? You stole my tax information. I couldn't file my taxes. I couldn't show banks how much I made to get loans. She fucked my company up, man. And she admitted to it. You don't know why your ass is in court? Look what you did recently, Oh, she's telling me She's got a guy named Brian that used to work with me telling me, take the pictures down. That's all she wants. What fucking pictures? I said, all the pictures that I put up are gone. But I can't call up, CBS News and say, hey, that picture that you own right there, you need to take it out of that magazine or pull it out of that music video too. Like they're going to do a recall on a music video and say, oh yeah, Ashley Carter doesn't belong in the video. We got to take her out. No, you want to be removed out of something, you got to pay for that shit. I don't own those photos. I can't take those photos down. They're not mine to take down. You go to a fashion show, you're on the runway, they take a picture of you in my shit. I can't take that down. That photographer owns that film. You want it removed, you got to pay for that photo. And that's simple.
Mm-hmm.
So she says, oh, I'll stop harassing him and I'll leave him alone when the pictures are removed. Admits to it, okay?
Yeah.
So they don't know what evidence, evidently she lied up and down to her lawyer. She swore in the courtroom that she's telling the truth and nothing but the truth. But guess what? Like the judge said, you'll get to bring all your evidence and paperwork out, Mr. Mantia, during the trial.
Have you seen Curtis?
She's trying to get the case dismissed before the trial because she knows the paperwork and evidence that I have against her. I have enough evidence to put her ass in fucking jail, man.
Paul, can you hear me?
What she's done to me.
Oh, that was Rigoletto.
Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm so upset with this shit.
What? Have you seen Curtis Sliwa lately?
No.
What about
I haven't seen him. I know he.
Do you think he left New York?
What about his bicep that day?
He wanted to go live somewhere else?
I don't know. I haven't. Well, he's been doing protests.
What about the Sasquatch show?
He's been doing a lot of protesting.
Chimpanzee show.
Protesting the mayor?
Yeah, here in New York. He's running for mayor again.
When is the election?
Do I think that he's moved out of New York? I don't know. I don't even know where he lives in New York.
When's the next election?
I think it's in 2025. For mayor.
He's not going to win.
Of course he's not.
Unless New York might be totally fucked by that point.
Yeah.
And maybe they'll wake up,
Well, New York is pretty much fucked in the next couple of months.
Next couple of months. And so you got 2 years from now. Imagine it then. So you're going to stay in Brooklyn as long as you can? Yo, how did you make it through like 2020 in that fucking COVID shit? You lived there then?
Yeah.
I had already moved to Florida in 2019, so I didn't go through any of that.
No, I've been in the city my whole life, just back and forth.
Yeah, I was born on Long Island. My family is from the Bronx originally.
It's hard to leave like where you were born. You know what I mean? This is my home, man. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, was it
with all the shit going on?
Was it fucking crazy? And like you couldn't leave your. Were you locked in your apartment? They wouldn't let you out.
No, we went out.
You had to wear a
really
mask.
Fuck with us. In our neighborhood, the cops weren't like that, man.
Did you have to wear a mask outside?
No, we didn't wear no mask outside.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You know,
I heard it was pretty bad in the city,
man.
Like I guess in some neighborhoods.
Shit, but honestly,
on the train.
we were able to go out and walk around in our town.
What about in your car?
I don't have no car.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a car in New York City for what?
Yeah.
Imagine if I had a car, it probably would have sunk.
It would have sunk, yeah.
Look at all those cars that sunk. You think their insurance is going to cover that? Yeah, right. They don't cover flood damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't Joe Biden want all the cars, all the gas vehicles gone, right? So they're making sure they go gone. They're destroying it. They're going to destroy New York. They're going to destroy Long Island. They're going to destroy Long Island, New Jersey.
Yeah, if you ever moved
it's
out
all
of
going to get destroyed. Everything in the
Paul,
media.
if you moved out of Brooklyn, where would you move to?
Florida.
What part?
See, I like the water, man, but a lot of hurricanes come with the water, but I don't know.
But
I think
there's hurricanes in New York too.
St. Augustine is nice because they don't take
St. Augustine, yeah.
And that it's government protected that way. It's government protected, man.
What is?
St. Augustine is government protected. protected, man. A lot of them.
The government of Florida.
No, a lot of government officials live over there, man, and St. Augustine. Very protected there.
Florida government.
So you don't see many hurricanes.
Or federal government.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Florida gets hurricanes. People lose their houses and everything under the sun. Have you ever asked yourself one question? Why doesn't Donald Trump's house ever get hit with a hurricane? Can you answer that question? Why doesn't his house ever get hit with a hurricane? Why don't those people ever get hit with a hurricane? What, they're just somebody special and they get spared? They just don't get hit? Because they're just something special? But he lives right on the coast.
Well, I could say the governor's
his house not get flooded?
The governor's mansion. Yo, listen. The governor's mansion got hit by the last hurricane. It went up through there, and that shit it got fucked up. They I mean, not that bad, but it got damaged by the hurricane.
All right, but Trump's house has been there how long? It's never been hit.
Which one?
Trump's house, Mar-a-Lago.
Trump's house? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How old is that? How long has that been there?
For a very long time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
What? Over 100 years, right? Shit. Let's see.
I mean, he didn't own it for over 100 years, though.
No, but still, it's been there. It's never. I don't think it's ever been.
I'll be right back, Paul.
How old is Mar-a-Lago, right?
I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming.
That answer.
Ooh.
1907. So it's definitely older than the crack of Trump's underwear. Okay, the crust on them. My question to him was, why? Have you ever thought about this? Trump is right on the ocean. Okay. His house has never, ever been touched by any kind of weather or hurricane. Can you explain that?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, think about it. Don't you wonder why? Just like Maui. Certain mansions got skipped.
You got Zuckerberg, right? Yeah, maybe it's HARP.
It's never been hit by a hurricane. I just looked it up.
It was never hit. And Zuckerberg's house never got touched by the fires.
Yeah, James. How about the Trumpy bear?
I wonder if he really got a cut of the Trumpy bear.
Listen to this. Mar-a-Lago stucco-covered walls have remained standing after every hurricane. It's never been hit, including the massive killer storm that wreaked havoc on South Florida's coast in 1928. Never touched
They probably made some kind of deal with the devil type shit.
Yeah, there you go. They made a deal with the devil. Said, "Hey, you don't touch my house."
Evil shit, you know.
You know, I'll do whatever you want, right?
Yeah,
that's weird.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's weird. Not even the trees are bent, right, from the storms.
Nope.
Well, who owned it before Trump? Like, what's the history of the
I don't know.
There might be some satanic people. You know, who the fuck knows?
Now, is the country club connected to the land where the mansion?
Yeah. It's all connected.
Okay, so yeah, he owns a country club in Western New Jersey where his ex-wife is buried.
Hey guys, listen. In 15 minutes, it'll be 11:59.
Oh shit, Doomsday,
the
right?
clock is ticking, guys. It's just.
Yo, is it still going down in Times Square? It's like the seconds.
I'm gonna tell you. You know
right
what's
now?
gonna happen at 11:59. Now I'm gonna tell you.
Tell me. I thought you didn't know. Now you know.
This is what's gonna happen. Ready? Everything's just gonna go black, like we never existed. We're gonna just all be gone. We're not gonna even know what happened. Just like that.
I mean,
imagine we all everything got black and we all ended up in one room together in the dark and we can only hear each other's voices and not see your faces.
We're part of a virtual reality game.
They probably control us, like certain people. Maybe the ones that did get the shot, they can control them a little bit. Yeah, let me get the joystick. Let's move his arm a little bit. Yeah, let's make him slap his face. Oh, shit. Look at that guy. We should put him in a mental home. Look, he's hitting himself. Yeah, think about that shit, man. It's not funny. It's true.
Now, Paul, Brighton Beach.
Look at the mentally retarded people. Why do you think they're like that?
Paul,
they injected the mother with something before birth.
Paul.
Yeah, it just happened. You know, it's Mother Nature. You know, a lot of women are not supposed to give birth when they're middle aged. They're not supposed to have children. It's risky.
Yeah.
And don't they know if a baby has is gonna have Down syndrome or something when he's born? Don't they know these things ahead of time?
Can you hear me, James?
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, look at Biden. They didn't know anything with him. I mean, look at Trump. He had up syndrome. Biden had Down syndrome.
Well, he has very loose.
He's got up syndrome. He has Down syndrome.
he has loose bowels. He has incontinence of the bowels.
He throws when he's on stage, and then he doesn't know which way he's going. Oh God, the fucking Trump and Biden is like the blind leading the blind, man, for real.
Yo, you got the demented, and you got the dementia.
Yeah.
Trump is a demented, and Biden is a dementia.
Yeah, well, that's a serious. That's
my birthday's October 2nd, man.
Oh, how about that?
And all this crazy shit's happening right around my birthday. You know what I mean? So,
That's good.
So October 1st, Kathy Huchuk says at 11:59, the clock stops ticking. Whatever the fuck that meant, who knows? Okay. Then you have something going on October 4th where you know your phone's gonna be ringing like a bat out of hell. Okay, even if
Maybe you know what, Paul? Maybe they won't even do it. They're just saying that shit, and they're not even gonna do it.
Oh, they're gonna do it.
You want me to stay? You want me to stay live stream until 11:59 just to see what happens?
Yeah. We gotta see the Doomsday. It's like New Year's Eve.
Yeah. What is it? What time you got? I got 11:36 now.
Have you ever seen the clock, James? While you were passing through Times Square, maybe.
I don't pass through. I don't go to the city.
I'm looking it up.
So you don't go to New York, really, right?
This is like New Year's Eve to me. Like
I like peace and quiet. I like the birds chirping and the bees.
Where do you live again?
Well, I'm in Bergen County. Right now I'm in Edgewater.
Are you in the suburbs or in the city?
Suburbs.
Oh, okay. Bergen County. But you're right next to Manhattan, right?
Yeah, well, Bergen County is the far northeastern part of New Jersey.
Bergen County is pretty high property taxes, right?
Yeah.
One of the highest in the nation.
Yeah, that's where like Upper Saddle River is, Alpine, Franklin Lakes.
It's like 20 grand a year in real estate taxes, some shit like that.
I think.
Look, guys.
Even Montclair.
You see that? You know what that says? I'm going to read this to you. Okay, you can go and look it up.
It
says on Monday I was talking about the ticking time bomb. I have to. Okay, can you read that?
On Monday, I was hold on. I was talking about the ticking time bomb. They call it the Doomsday Clock. That would expire 11:59 p.m. tonight. Well, we are just hours away from that moment. It looks like.
So what is she talking about? I mean, this is no joke. Look, this is their site. Look.
Yeah, but is she talking about the government closing? Maybe.
No.
Paul said before she was talking about climate change.
Doomsday Clock. What does about? Okay, on Monday I was talking about the ticking time bomb. They call it the Doomsday Clock. That would expire at 11:59 p.m. tonight.
We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
What the fuck does that mean? Seriously, man. Like,
no, yeah, you're right, man. Like, this lady's fucking weird.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6
New Jersey has a good governor over there, right? He's doing a good job.
We're going to rock around the cock tonight.
How come New York's governor is so fucked up? This fucking bitch.
She's weird.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. The first woman governor in history.
Well, she's from Buffalo. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, I mean,
Buffalo's not even part of New York. It's like I consider that Canada, man. Like people who live there have Canadian accents. You ever notice that?
Yeah, this is
I
insane,
never
man.
heard
Like,
of
what the
Buffalo.
fuck? How could she say something like this, man?
Well, you know, Buffalo is not far from Ontario.
I'm gonna
That's
send
what I,
you
that's
both
what
of
I
you,
just
man.
said, James.
You heard me?
And also,
I just said that.
Hey James, I just messaged it to you. I'm gonna
like-
message it to you too, Ronnie, so you can have the site.
Did you hear about the deal she made so the Buffalo Bills can get that taxpayer funded new stadium? She put all this shit through.
You mean that they expect the taxpayers to pay for the stadium?
To pay for the stadium, yeah.
Don't they always try to do that, the owners?
Yeah, but so because she's from Buffalo, she made it really easy, for the team because she wanted the Bills to stay in New York and they were threatening to leave.
What the hell? That they all do that. They all
they all do that.
Well, what's wrong with the stadium they've been playing in for all these years?
But I don't know. But the governor of the states usually don't get involved in that, and she got like directly involved.
Listen, I think football is not traditional football unless you play outside on the grass that gets all snowbound and icy, and you know
They want to have these fancy stadiums now, James.
like the players are sliding around. They want a retractable dome. They all want a stadium with a dome.
Yeah, well, that's more so in baseball than football. In baseball, it's all about the dome now.
Yeah. Do the Rays?
Yeah, the Rays have to have a dome though.
Yeah,
because
but
it rains way too much here, and it's like 100 degrees, on a typical night. So that's fucked up.
Do the Rays like the Toronto Blue Jays? Do the Rays have to play on AstroTurf?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I heard that's rough on the legs and.
I heard that too. Yeah. But the Rays are actually getting a brand new stadium too in a couple of years. It just passed.
Oh God!
So they were threatening to leave too, but they're going to stay put here in St. Pete.
They should have like one of those retro ballparks like so many other teams have.
You know what they're gonna do? It's gonna like when there's any new baseball stadium, it's kind of cool. It's not just a stadium. The plan has to include like a whole area around the stadium where they make like a mini city with all kinds of shit to do. Like a new downtown.
Oh, like a little like a mall, like an outdoor mall.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like all baseball centered.
And probably restaurants.
Right, lots of bars and shit. It's cool, man. It should be a cool concept, Because the problem in Florida is that the attendance at these games is so low for the Rays and for the Marlins. And the Rays are a good team, but their attendance is at like the bottom of the league, of the whole league.
Yeah, because the population of Tampa, the Tampa region.
They're all transplants for the most part. So people don't grow up being fans of the Rays. They're fans of another team. And then the people who do grow up here, they're just not really that into it.
Guys. Look at this fucking idiot. Look at
Oh shit, what is he doing?
Got his bathing suit on?
He's wearing a bathing suit? Wow. When was that? Was that today?
Yesterday, man. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That's your mayor, Paul. James, how would How would you feel if that was your mayor, James?
I don't think that's him. They put his head on that guy.
Did they really?
Yeah, my buddy, man.
Yeah. I don't believe that's him. that could you picture him like that with a tie around wearing a bathing
I thought maybe he was doing it to like act like he's like one of the people, like I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's like the salt of the earth. One of the
Yeah. I'm one of you guys, the same as you.
I'm one of you guys. Yeah, I feel your pain.
Right, right.
Does Bill Clinton still have his law firm in Harlem?
No, they
He's
closed
not
that.
there
They closed that
anymore.
a while ago. Yeah. That was how Hillary Clinton was able to run for senator, right? From New York, because she used that address.
Yeah, that was probably done to get votes.
No, because to be a senator in the state, you have to live there. So she used that as her address of where she lived, but she never really lived in New York. It was like
No, they live in like Westchester County somewhere.
no, they bought
White
that place in
Plains.
Harlem. They bought that place in Harlem,
Yeah,
but they
but
were never there though. They just used it
they
as an
don't reside
address.
there. They don't reside there. They're in Westchester County.
I don't think they live in Westchester.
Or maybe they were in like Greenwich, Connecticut or
No,
something.
they're not even in the state. They live somewhere else. Yeah, they're not. They're not in New York.
That's
But
that's a pretty fancy area, right? Greenwich.
that's where Vince McMahon lives, right?
Hey, what do you think about this? You know they caught Tupac's killer.
Yeah, I know.
Puff Daddy.
Yeah.
Really?
To do with it.
You serious?
Of course he does, man.
Yo, show that article. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, they caught him. They arrested him.
When? That's big. James, you knew that?
Yeah.
That's big news.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but people are ignoring it because they got other things.
I haven't heard it.
It's been a long time since they've been working on that case.
So who is the guy?
I'm going to tell you. He was in the car with him. Dwayne Keffy.
It wasn't Suge Knight?
Dwayne Davis.
Dwayne Davis?
Yeah, Keffy D.
They thought it was Suge Knight, right?
Well, the other guys are dead that were played a part in it. There's two other murderers that are gone. They passed away already. But I can promise you that Puffy's involved in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
They said it's not over yet.
Wow, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's more accomplices.
Yeah, it's all over the news. You can see it right here.
Yeah. What do they say? There's more accomplices?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to look that up. That's interesting.
All right. That's right, folks. Are you all ready?
I guess they figure it's been like 25 years, so you can put it out now.
Oh wow, it's been that long.
96, yeah.
Is everybody ready? Are you all ready?
What?
I said, is everybody ready?
Yeah, ready. I'm ready to close the show.
Paul, I'm gonna throw my
Wait,
phone
no,
in the
11:59.
toilet.
Come on.
I'm gonna flush it down the toilet. And then what can they do?
It won't go down.
Homies, what are you doing?
It'll go down.
Your tap water, Paul, not Paul, Ronnie, is it like sulfur? Does it smell like rotten eggs?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not that good.
Yeah, that was how it was in South Florida and the Keys.
That's why they can't make pizza here.
The
water's fucked up.
It's like sulfuric. It's like rotten eggs.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's the price you pay for living in a nice hot area. Some things aren't that good.
Yeah, well, it's good. I'm very happy with the zero water filtration system. It works. It does a good job.
What is that?
It's like the Brita, but it's much better.
Oh, okay.
The only thing is the cartridge is a little more expensive, but it takes almost all the impurities, like 99.9%.
James, that's why they can't make bagels here too, because of the water.
Well, you need good water. Like the water in the city, in New York City, is supposed to be really good.
Long Island too. The whole tri-state area, I think.
Yeah, water is important for.
But rolls are
for
only a New York thing, right? You don't even have rolls in New Jersey. Is that true?
Rolls? You mean
like a buttered roll?
Like buttered rolls?
Yeah.
Only certain bakeries have them, like family owned.
Like it's not so very popular as it is in New York.
Like family owned bakeries.
Yeah.
there was
Every time I go up to New York, I always get a breakfast sandwich. First morning I'm there,
you
cause
like Taylor ham. You like Taylor ham, egg and cheese.
I like a sausage, egg, and cheese.
Taylor ham is what's the other one?
I
Taylor
usually
pork. There's Taylor pork roll and there's
yeah
Taylor ham.
yeah I do like that. So that's the first morning I'm there. I go get one of those sandwiches because I can't get them in Florida, man. Like
Yeah,
that's something you take for granted when you grow up there. But it's good, man. You know.
or a hot bagel fresh out of the oven like that.
Yeah, hot bagel, or just go to any pizza place and it's gonna be good pizza. Like you don't like here, you kind of have to look around, search it out and shit.
Well, I've been buying the Dave's Killer bagels, the cinnamon raisin, and I put them in the freezer.
Hey guys, everybody, 9 minutes to the
All right.
countdown.
9 minutes.
9 minutes, and it's Kathy Hoochie's New Year.
It's your New Year, Paul.
Hoochie, if you're listening out there, we want to know we're waiting. We are waiting for 11:59 because we've been waiting for this moment all day. The doomsday clock stops ticking.
Yeah, do you have one of
Who the
those
fuck are you to
those
say when the clock starts
those
ticking?
blowers?
Who are you to say when it's the end? Are you God or something, Kathy? Do you think you're God?
Remember when she
Kathy, I
said
can't
that
wait till
she
God
wanted
comes.
she
Strike
wanted New
your ass
Yorkers
dead
to
to
be
the
her
ground.
disciples? Do you remember that, Paul? When she was asking New Yorkers to be her disciples?
Yeah, I'll give her disciples. I'll put my foot right up her
Like
ass.
she was saying that she was Jesus.
Actually, I wouldn't want to put my foot near her asshole. Yeah, she thinks she does think
James, this lady is fucked up. She really is.
You know,
sick in the head, man.
She reminds me of Nancy Pelosi. You know, she's
I
power.
think she's worse than Nancy.
She kind of looks
Pelosi.
like Nancy,
I think she's worse than Nancy Pelosi, man.
but she looks like her.
She's
They look
worse than
alike.
the one
Put them
who
two
just
to put
died.
their faces together. They look like sisters.
Feinstein just died yesterday. She's worse than her.
Yeah, she was like 90 years old.
Who?
She was 90.
Feinstein, Senator Feinstein of California.
Finkelstein?
Finkel?
I don't know, whatever the fuck.
Finkel,
You know what?
Finkel.
I don't really pay attention to all of them. I only pay attention to
Goldsmithstein.
the ones that are speaking the devil's word because I need to hear what
Michael Goldsmith, Michael Weston Goldsmith.
I am like a fucking AI robot. I can
Feinstein is
thing that they do, man.
That's a Jewish name, right?
Their words, I see it in their literature. I can see it.
Be careful.
You know,
Be careful you don't have RoboCop in the subway approaching you for papers. He might ask you for your papers, Paul. Excuse me, can I see your papers?
RoboCop.
Do you have papers? Do you have legal papers I can see?
Do you have the papers? I don't have papers.
Paul, how about those robot dogs that are running around attacking people?
Oh, the military robo-dogs?
Yeah, the robo dogs. They're gonna set them loose on New York.
What is that? A pussy? A shape of a vagina? Oh.
You don't know that sign?
It's a monocle.
You know that sign?
What is it? Secret Society?
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Joe Biden's gonna buy you a
mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
If that mockingbird don't sing.
How many minutes now? Paul?
We're gonna play with our ding-a-ling.
How many minutes we got until Doomsday?
Yeah, that's great. Oh shit! And if that mockingbird don't sing, Biden family's gonna play with your ding-a-ling.
He'll buy you an ice cream. He'll buy you an ice
We
cream.
gotta write the song on that. We gotta do a whole jingle on that shit.
Paul, you gotta do a song, man.
He's gonna play with your ding-a-ling. He's gonna sniff your hair pie.
You know, I'm gonna put in the title of the show.
He is sick.
I'm gonna put in the title of the show the official 11:59 Doomsday special show.
Mm-hmm.
Doomsday special.
Did you meet my AI? This is my AI robot right here.
Oh yeah, I think I met. Oh no, I never met. I never met him.
My name is AI. I'm Siri.
Hi,
Why?
everybody.
Why does he talk like that?
Because that's how I talk. You don't like me? Ha ha ha.
Is he one of those LGB guys?
I landed from the ship last week. I fell in the fire escape over here. Ha ha ha.
Oreo's over here.
So
Oreo saw me pick her up, and she's like checking it out.
So you guys never saw you didn't get Uncle Floyd in New York when you were growing
Hey,
up.
say hi, Oreo. Oreo, look,
No, James, no.
look, Oreo, look, Oreo, say hi. What are you doing? Come here. Look up. No, look up. Look, right there. Here. Look. You see? Okay. Have a nice day.
Yeah, Oreo is prohibited from
Oreo,
going to the
6
beach.
minutes to the countdown. Okay. What's wrong, baby?
They don't allow people to bring
Why
their
you looking
dogs on the
at
beach
Oreo?
during the
Huh?
season.
Where?
During
In Brighton Beach?
What's wrong with
all
Oreo?
those beaches, Coney Island.
Brighton Beach doesn't really have a beach, right? It's called that, but they don't even have a beach, I think.
You have to go to Coney Island.
They go to, but it's called Brighton Beach because
What's
I
the
think
matter,
they
Oreo?
used to have a beach like a long time ago, and then they paved it over.
Hey,
Ex
Oreo's
ex Paul,
my dog. She's acting weird.
ex Paul.
She's acting.
Ask him, James.
There's
Look,
Brighton
look
Beach.
look at the look she's got. Hey, watch. I'm gonna
Beach.
let me show you her face.
Paul, does Brighton Beach have a beach?
Do you see
You
her?
never know.
Can you see Oreo? Look how she's looking at me, man.
Yeah, she's annoyed.
I don't.
She knows that the clock is ticking down.
Now she gets weird. You know, Oreo can sense certain things, man.
You just told her that the Doomsday clock is coming.
Does Brighton Beach have a beach?
What's
Or
the
not
matter?
really?
He's not going to answer you. Paul, listen.
It does.
It has a beach. Brighton
Half
Beach
a
has a
block.
beach.
It's right there. Right there.
Can you swim in it?
You see it? You see it? It's beautiful. Yeah, we got a beach right here, man. Literally a half a block.
Half a block long.
Yeah, man. I can look out the window and like there's a building there, but there's a little crack, and I can see right through that little crack. I can see the ocean. Yeah, if I took
Right
big lens,
right through a crack.
yeah, but you know what? It's kind of cool that we can see right through the crack.
Does Brighton Beach have a beach? I don't think it does. I don't think Brighton Beach has a beach.
No, it
You
does.
know, you know what's a cool pastime at a beach too? You can fly a kite. It'll go right up like a rocket.
Yeah. Are you guys nervous? It's 3 minutes to countdown, man.
We got 3 minutes to
Oh
to
man,
the
this is
3
exciting.
minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and the whole fucking
exciting.
earth is gonna crumble.
tick-
It's
the
gonna
ticking-
swallow us.
Maybe our phones are gonna go off.
the ticking doomsday clock.
With
Okay,
a message from Governor.
You know, like that can mean so many
Opal.
different things, though. You know, really think about that. What can that?
Kathy, for you viewers out there, Governor of New York, Kathy Huki, Hukuchi, Hoku, whatever it is.
Hookie.
Hookie.
She
hookah. Oh, you want to go smoke some hookah, coochie?
Hookah Lounge. She mentioned the
Like
doomsday
she's
clock.
she's playing hooky.
Everything will come to an end at 11:59, which is probably 2 minutes away. Yeah. 1 minute.
Why is
away.
it 11:59 and not 12 o'clock? Shouldn't it be
That's what
12
I mean.
o'clock?
That's what didn't make any sense. Like how she's got the number.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be 12 o'clock, not 11:59?
Like what's going to happen at 11:59? Is all our phones going to switch over to digital currency?
Yeah, the
bank's going to shut down. Are we going to get EMP blasts? Are we going to get power grid shutdowns? What's going to happen? Like, you know, it could be anything.
the Bitcoin, that's digital currency, right? Bitcoin.
Are we going to get bombed? Is there a nuke going to land on us? You know what I mean? What's going to happen at 11:59? Kathy, come on. You can come on here and tell us. We know you're watching.
Cryptocurrency.
Paul, you should invite her on your podcast.
I'd like to, but I doubt she'll come on.
Tell her you're going to vote for her.
You're right. My dog wouldn't vote for her.
I don't know. Your dog might.
Nah.
She won't. you gotta you gotta be well, like she would go on Chris Cuomo's show because Chris Cuomo's is
Yeah, but no, she doesn't like the Cuomo's though. She doesn't. So I don't
she
think
don't like the
she'll do
Cuomo's.
that. No, wasn't she part of the thing of taking down Andrew?
Oh, her
I have
and
a couple of special guests, that in mind during the elections that could come on the show, but it's going to be fun having them on.
Wasn't she part of the team taking Andrew down, or no, James? Or she
no,
was. She wasn't.
well, her and the state attorney general.
All right, guys, it's 11:59. Nothing happened.
Ah, shit.
Well,
I mean,
let's
after
wait.
it,
Let's wait until midnight.
Check your phone and see if anything came through.
nothing, man.
Where's
Come
my
on,
my
Kathy, I was
tinfoil hat?
excited about this, bitch. It's 12 o'clock. She did nothing, man. Come on, what the fuck?
I want to know what the clock in Times Square says now. Right? That's what I want to know.
Uh-oh. They hit me with the electric shock.
So did the clock go down to 0 now in Times Square?
I don't know, man. I don't even know how you check it,
Yeah, can we get like a live shot of Times Square?
Huh?
That might be where the frequency is coming from. They shoot it out from that sign.
Well, it's October 1st, guys. And it's Kathy Hoochoo, whatever, Hoochie's New Year.
I see two sheiks.
Two what?
Oh, Jimmy, across the street from the Platinum Dolls, there's a bar called Dubai Lounge or something, Dubai, and there's two like people, guys dressed in Middle Eastern clothes, like from Saudi Arabia. They're both sitting in front of the bar. They're outside. They look like the way the Iron Sheik used to dress. Arabian Nights. Arabian. Remember that song from the 80s? Arabian.
No. Was that song in Aladdin? The movie Aladdin?
It was a freestyle when they had Judy Torres, Lizette Melendez.
Did you see the Aladdin movie?
No, I never saw it.
So now everybody's looking at their phone. See, that's what happened. 11:59 came and you got glued to your phone. Okay, that's what happened, guys.
No, I'm just writing to somebody.
Right? No, that's what you think, but you're actually being controlled.
Let me see if there's any weird emails.
You're being controlled by your phone right now. Not me, because I put my phone in the other room.
When I was a kid, there was a show called Outer Limits, and at the beginning they say, "We control your TV. We control the horizontal, the vertical."
They don't have to control your TV anymore. Now it's your phone. It's not the TV.
Yeah.
It makes it even easier because everybody has a phone in their hand. A TV is, not everybody has a TV in their hand. Oh man, Paul, we're going down, bro. This shit is getting bad. Because everybody is glued to their phones.
I'm sending Eric Adams' picture out. What's up, Oreo? What's going on, honey? He went swimming in the woods.
So you don't have woods in Brooklyn, huh?
Nah.
No woods.
I mean, there's some, but not.
You have a park. You got parks, right? Go to the park.
The Doomsday Clock was started as a measure.
A measure.
To show how close we are to nuclear war.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yo, James, what's up with New York, man? Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? Did you hear they were taking down the statues of Washington from
Oh man.
from Central Park? They took them down, and there was a town
I'm waiting. To see
out
what
on
these
Long
people-
Island that offered to take the statues
Yeah.
instead of them throwing them out. So they took them down from the city, and this town from Long Island went out and picked them up and brought them out.
Why do they have nothing better to do but to mess with a statue? Who's that?
Can they really turn you into zombies? It's what I've been trying to explain to people. You see that? Look. When they send those radio airwaves out, they fuck with your brain. They can mess with you, man. Like, have you ever, like, when you were younger, remember when, like, if you would go to school, they would show you pictures and they would give you these ear tests? You hear these tests like, brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he's
Because
right.
then, you know
They
what those
did. They
tests
did do
do?
that.
They want to see how you react to certain frequencies.
They don't do that anymore, right?
Frequencies, yes, certain frequencies do certain things to you.
Listen, we had a
That's
game.
when we were growing up. These kids don't get that done, okay? That's when. All right, but I'm saying in school they did this like once a year, man. They would give us these tests.
Yeah, they did. They did.
And they would
I
show us these
remember.
pictures.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah,
They did.
No, it
They
had
did
nothing
do
to-
that.
It wasn't to see if you were deaf or not, man.
Why were they doing that?
Fucking frequency test,
Now
man.
that
See
I
how you
remember
react.
it, it's like it is kind of weird.
See how you react to the tests.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, he
so
snapped.
they don't. So they
He
don't do it
snapped
anymore,
when he heard
right?
that ring.
They don't do that anymore, right?
Hey, look,
Kids.
this is sickening, man. Look, 2 moons. There's 2 moons.
James didn't see it.
Let me see.
Okay, no.
No, what's his name? TikTok's keeps on censoring what I'm putting
Oh,
on.
wow. Holy shit, fuck, man.
Super fart. What's that? Somebody's dancing on the moon?
He said, I'm still in shock.
Oh, it's an alien dancing on the
Yeah,
moon.
look what he did. Look what he does. Fucking
It's an alien dancing.
Watch what he does.
Jeez.
He writes, I'm still in shock. As he pulls the moon closer and closer, he's got an alien dancing on the moon. Oh, God, this is so funny, man. But you know what? They shouldn't make shit into jokes, man, you know?
No, they shouldn't.
I'm trying to see if anything happened, you know, in between that time, because the only place to get your news from is TikTok. You know, everything is facts, and we put the shit out before they even talk to you about it. What is Elon Musk doing in fucking, you know, at the border right now? That's my question. What has he got to do with that?
I heard Elon Musk was a robot.
Maybe. Who knows, man?
Yeah. The CIA created Elon Musk.
Elon Musk is an android like Zuckerberg.
No, he's even more so than Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg's like half human. Elon Musk is like 100% robot.
You know what they did to Trump the other day, right? So,
Trump,
you know,
Trump is actually
everybody-
he's a human. He's not a robot.
Everybody gets all gun-ho about, you know, what they do to him, and they get excited about it and saying, look what they're doing. But I want to explain something to everybody, okay? Everybody that's listening out there, hopefully they open up their ears.
How many people are listening right now, James?
Now, you know what they saw? Listen, the other day he went on, the news was on showing them taking down Trump's letters off of his hotel. Okay? I always say this, you sow what you reap, okay? So I'm going to put it like this. You got to put 2 and 2 together. If they can do that to Donald Trump, okay? Imagine what they can do to us.
Hello?
If they can do that to president. That was president of the United States. Imagine what they can do. If this is all real and not propaganda, just think about what they can do to us as citizens.
Wait, let's hear what he's saying.
What is it? Voodoo department?
James, the CIA, man.
Yeah.
Just shoot him like they did Kennedy.
What?
Don't say that.
Shoot Biden.
Don't say that.
Say what?
Don't say what. Yeah, they shot Kennedy, but don't say what you just said because that can really yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, but it don't matter. When you say certain things online, yeah, they'll send the fucking jiggies right to your fucking house immediately if they hear something. You know, if anybody goes with, yeah, you can, you know. Well, I'm sure plenty of people have that idea already, but you know, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
All right, gentlemen. It's getting late. I'm gonna close it down.
Yo, you're like an old fucking lady. It's 12:10, bro. Act like we're at the bar. It's Saturday night. We're hanging out at the bar, man. You know, here. I don't drink, but I got some milk right here. You know.
You drinking milk?
Mm-hmm.
Does the body good, right?
Well, you know, it does help out the bones.
Helps out the bone.
The bones.
Bones.
James, you got a sick mind.
So when do you think your ex will go bye-bye like completely?
When the court case is over.
Oh.
Paul, you got some milk on your mustache.
Oh, do I? Oh, look, guys, I got Santa Claus is here. Ho, ho, ho.
You know, I heard Cesar Romero refused to shave his mustache off to play the Joker on Batman. And they had to put the makeup over the mustache.
See that?
You know, yeah, with the beam. It looks like a beam coming up from the ground.
Yeah. Where's that?
Where is that?
Maui.
Really?
Yeah, they got the you can look it up. The testing site is there. That's where one of the major laser sites are. In Maui. Ain't it amazing?
Lasers for what? The government?
DEW, Direct Energy Weapon Plant, is right there in Maui.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, seriously. You can look it up. It's on. You can look it up. It shows up on Google.
Look it up, James.
Yeah, look at that. What do you think about that right there?
The moon?
Oh, wow. La Bella Luna.
See those two things in the sky? It kind of looks like what we recorded. Now that's way the fuck up, man. That's above the moon, man.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. That's not the moon. They're saying that's Saturn. Look at it. You see the lines? Well, that's another planet. What planet is that?
That's Jupiter.
Okay, Jupiter. But look, what are those two things in the sky up there then?
Women go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
I don't believe any of this shit, man. Okay. Holy shit! Look at the size of this cat, guys.
Wait, I don't believe that's.
Yeah, they got cats that size.
House cat.
Can you put that back, Paul? Show it again.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, look, James.
He's waiting for you, James. He's got his tail wide up. Look at that fucking cat, bro.
You know what that could be? That could be a Maine Coon. They're known for being big.
Yeah, you know what? Somebody I knew had a fucking cat that size, man. They call them
it's
a
a
Bengal. A Bengal. You can buy
Bengal?
them. They're Bengal. They're like $5,000 though.
That's a football team.
You mean Bengal, not Bengal is a girl group.
The Bengals are what? It's a type of cat? A Bengal?
Well, Bengal is the name of the tigers in India, but Bengal is the singing group. You know, that's actually the Bengal is those doodads that the women used to put on their arms. The rings.
Oh man, here's what's going on right now. Migrants trying to break through the border fence on the Belarusian-Polish border right now.
The Polish border?
Yep, migrants, they're ripping through the fences.
But where are they? What are they? Russian migrants?
I don't know, man. Look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. That's it. That's all the news.
That's it, huh?
I thought we were gonna get something a little better than that, Kathy. Come on.
Yeah, nothing really.
Maybe you should look at the New York State website. They might have put an announcement on there.
They want to go to Jupiter to get stupider.
Yeah.
There's no government shutdown.
That's where the women go. The men go to Mars to get more stars.
Well, Mars is actually the god of war, the Roman god of war. So the red planet is named after the god Mars.
Look, guys. New York City Whole Foods.
Oh gosh.
Look at this shit, man. You see that?
Whole Foods. Oh, that's the Subway, right?
Well, here.
Wow.
No, this is Whole Foods right here.
Holy shit. Whole Foods. All that organic food has gone to waste.
That's the Subway.
That's 28th Street. It's gone, man. It's like it's unrepairable at this point. They're saying.
Damn.
Look at that train. Oh
Look,
man.
at least it's getting a clean wash.
Wow.
All that gum and all that nasty shit there.
Yeah.
Clean up, man.
Yeah, there you go. Clean it up.
Oh.
Insane.
Oh,
yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard it just came out that New York City is the dirtiest city in the country.
Yeah. Look.
The dirtiest city in the whole country. Why would anybody want to live there?
It's still flooded.
Why would anybody want to live there, Paul?
I don't know. I don't live there.
You live in New York City,
right
though.
here. It's clean where I'm at.
You live in Brooklyn.
I mean, it's semi-clean, but it's not what nah.
It's not what it should be.
The rats
right?
keep it clean. The rats are good. They eat everything.
I heard the mafia keeps the neighborhood, the Russian mafia, keeps it under
Oh,
control.
did you hear that Turkey got hit with something?
Something? No.
Turkey was hit with a weapon tonight.
A weapon? Maybe it was a Doomsday. The Doomsday weapon.
I don't know what they're talking about though.
Maybe James knows.
No. Turkey got hit with something? No, I'm not aware of it.
The Doomsday device.
Hit with a direct energy weapon. He's talking.
I know they're using.
The Turkish government is talking about this right now.
I know military lasers are becoming popular.
Yeah, they're gonna piss people off doing this shit, man. America.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get going, Paul.
All right.
It's past my bedtime.
It's getting late. Yeah, let me close up the shop.
I'm gonna show you real quick. You want to see who? You want to see who's running your world right here? That's who runs your world. He runs your world. The Rothschild.
Oh yeah, I know about them. They're worth
this guy right here. The both of them. That motherfucker right
there. Oh, Jacob.
Yep, the evil motherfucker, yo. Evil.
You know, Mr. What the hell was his name again?
Obama.
No. Montgomery Burns of the
Montgomery Burns.
He was
okay. Here we go.
He was patterned after
something happened.
Jacob Rothschild.
I knew.
Okay.
I knew something happened. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
They look
EMP or power grid attack on Russia right now.
Nice.
Yep. Something happens every day. No power. No power in Russia.
Well, that was because the Ukraine has been sending attack drones into Moscow now.
Or maybe now that Governor
EMP goes to 5G power
is doing it. Hukl is sending these things to Russia now. That's how they're standing up for Ukraine. All right, guys.
No, because I read an article where Ukraine is using low-budget drones with high explosives.
Yeah.
And they're manually operated to fly at a certain height, so the Russian air defense can't detect them. They're undetectable, and they've been really successful in destroying millions of dollars in Russian tanks and what have you, military weapons. Anyway, guys, it's been nice. It's been wonderful having you as always.
Paul,
Thank you.
we're signing off, Paul.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
All right.
Bye-bye.
We'll hang out.